Hello! Hi everybody, happy Tuesday! Hi Zen! Hi Gorsby! Hello. How are you all? You only have to make it through today and tomorrow before Silk Song. Is it already coming out? Oh my god, I knew it was soon, but that's so soon. Are you gonna survive? Are you gonna be able to wait 2 days after waiting years? I don't even remember how many years it's been, like what, 10 years? Are you gonna be able to make it 2 more days, or are you just gonna finally just give up the ghost with 2 days left? Like, I can't wait any longer. That would be really sad. That would be probably the most tragic story ever told. Hi, Vanessa. Oh my gosh, I didn't hear you there because I didn't hear twice. How are you today? Hello. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a good Memorial Day if you celebrate, or Labor Day. Fuck. I hope you had a great Labor Day. I hope you had it off work. That would be the best part. There we go. Justin didn't have work, so that was awesome. We got to chill. You worked on Labor Day? You can't do labor on Labor Day. I don't know why it's called that. It should be called No Labor Day. It should be called Unlabor Day. You labored on the day. Oh my god. Your job owes you a no labor day. You did no labor? Yay! Well, Justin did a little bit of work yesterday, but not because he had, well, it was because he had to. He had to do some notes. That's the thing about, I guess, being a doctor is you go to work, and then you come home and you have to finish all your notes for patients because they never give you enough time to do it in the day. So you have homework. Wow! Happy 69 months! Thank you so much. Hey yo. Nice. But yeah, oh man, I feel like the best jobs are the jobs that don't have homework. What do you all think? Would you rather have a job that like sucks and is hard, but then you'd never have to think about it when you're not at work? Or would you rather have a job that's like sucks less, but you have homework that you have to do when you get home? I like to pretend I'm severed. Yeah, that's what I would want, I think, too. Hypothetically, I would also not want any homework. I would be like, okay, I'll do what I gotta do when I go in, but I just want my free time to be my free time. Yeah, when I clock out, I literally never think about my job until I clock in. That's how it should be. You have a job with homework afterwards? That's terrible. Because then also you have to like set your own boundaries for like, I don't know, your own leisure time and not get caught up in just working all the time because you can and you feel like you should. I had to meet a bunch of strangers on Sunday. Oh, it was the baby shower. How did it go? I've been meaning to ask you. How is the gender reveal? Sorry, not baby shower. How is the gender reveal party that was at your house without anyone asking you if it could be at your house? Legit, I think this past week and a half was the first time I've actually been waiting for Silk Song. I've been excited for it for years, but now that we have a release date, I'm waiting, and waiting sucks. Yeah, because before it was like this kind of vague, hypothetical, distant thing. Like, oh, maybe one day we'll get Silk Song. Well, anyways, back to real life. But now it is real life, and now that makes it harder. They gonna hit you with that fat check. They better. Do you get extra? You get like time and a half or something for working on Labor Day? Chat, the plan may be in motion. Okay, what's the plan, user? Fill us in on the plan. Yeah, slaying 24/7 must be hard. It was okay. Hey, that's actually amazing. Wait a second. Can we congratulate Zen on that dreaded gender reveal party going okay? That's the best we could have hoped for. Woo! Yes, it was okay. I was expecting you to be like, it was horrible. I prefer job with homework. Yeah, I can't separate anyway. I'd rather just be able to do it. Yeah, that's fair. 10 out of 10, just okay, yes. My brother and his fiance didn't want to take the cake home, so I have a pink cake. That helps. That's nice. Is it good? Is it good, or is it just baseline regular cake, which still makes you happy? Effin' hello. I just got a cake today. I walked down to this bakery that my pole dancing instructor, she got us a cake on the last day of pole for our like showcase, and me and Justin love the cake. So today we're going over to a dinner to celebrate Justin's dad's birthday, which is why I had to cancel community game night, because no one told me until like a couple days before. They're like, oh yeah, just so you know, after your stream on Tuesday we're going. to my dad's to like for his birthday. I'm like, I told them I wasn't gonna cancel game night this time. I said I wasn't gonna do it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make another peak game night that's not gonna get canceled at some point. But yeah, tonight we're celebrating his birthday, and I got a cake this morning, and it's from that same bakery, and it looks so good, and I'm excited. It has like fruit on it. It's like a Chinese fruit cake, and it has like a bunch of like actual fruit slices on the top, including little lychees, which is awesome. I love lychee. And I even got like this lychee carbonated water the other day at the grocery store, and it actually sucks, but these lychees don't suck on the cake. They're actual lychees. My mom got it from a good bakery. Oh, hell yeah. Even better. I told you about it, the plan to pay for the ticket. Oh, boss man agreed to pay me early, and my sister is willing to trade some of my savings. What about the secret third? Didn't you say that there was a secret third place that you needed the other third of the money? Did you figure out that secret third source? Hi, Lukey. What's up, digital gamer? How are you today? How did my pole chancing showcase go? Did I win? It wasn't that kind of showcase. It was so low-key. It went well. I'll answer that part first. It went really well. But it wasn't a contest. It was super low-key. There was no stage or anything. It was literally just the practice studio, and there's like 5 of us in the class, and each of us were allowed to bring one friend, and only 2 of us did. So the audience was 2 people. It was Justin and another one of my classmates' friends. And we performed for our audience of 2 people, and it was so fun. Also, the audience wasn't only 2 people because we also watched each other. So it was an audience of like 6 people, plus our instructor, so like 7 people. Okay, that's actually a pretty big audience. That's pretty big. And it was really fun. It went great. And she made a big deal for us. Like, our pole instructor was so sweet. She like printed out these certificates that were like blank blank completed intro to heels class certified, and like signed them and presented us with the certificates. And then she had this like beautiful cake that she had picked up for us at a bakery, and we all celebrated, and it was so sweet. She's so like, I don't know, supportive and like cheering us on, even though I'm doing the literal least. Like, I don't know, I still am terrible, but they're all my classmates and my teacher and everyone was so sweet and cheering me on and acting like I just did something incredible, even though I didn't. And it's fun to pretend. It's like when you're a kid and everyone pretends everything you do is amazing, and then at some point they stop doing that, and you're like, can we do that again? That was actually I like that. Leeches. No, lychee. Some people say lychee. I think it's like you could pronounce it either way, because sometimes I hear lychee, but I'm pretty sure I looked it up once and it said either pronunciation is correct. Intro to heels, like in wrestling? No, it's like high heels. Intro to dancing and walk around in like 8-inch high heels. But they're not just regular 8-inch high heels. They're like specifically designed heels for pole dancing. They're so cool. Like, they have like the platform on the front. It has another face where it like like a tiny little flat face where the toe is, so you can like go on your toes and just like stand on that flat instead of on an edge. You're like on a flat. They're really cool shoes. Jen was good. Don't listen to her lies. Thank you. Thank you, Val. Well, I do feel good. It's not that I think I did badly. I just think I didn't do anything like particularly impressive, but I feel good that I like did the best I could for my personal skill level, strength, and abilities. I think I did like the best I could have, so I'm proud of myself. Trying it and doing it is incredible enough. Thank you, Loopy. Ray! Happy September, yes. Hi, Ray. How are you? I cannot picture Jen as a heel. Thanks. Jen would be the purest babyface saint since Hugger Bailey. Who the heck is Hugger Bailey? They don't sound very fearsome. She could pull it off if she full sends it. I've seen Glow. Thank you. You think I could be a convincing villain? I think so too. Also, Ray, look what I got. The vibes are unkillable. Capital Ray 2024. That's actually a different year than it is now. For a long time, it was the same year, but now it's officially like in the past. This is officially a legacy quote now. Alicia, hi! Happy 65 months. I love you. Hello, Alicia. You're so tired today. That's why I got some tea. I got some jasmine right here. You need some caffeine too. Unless, I don't know, maybe caffeine doesn't affect you. I feel like a lot of people in this community are like, caffeine does nothing. The long weekend is not letting me go. Oh, I can't seem to make myself focus today. That is so hard. I know, it's like once you have like a bunch of days in a row, you're like, this is life now, right? It's hard getting back in the swing of things. You have it in pink? Oh my gosh, we're matching. You should get some tea and put it in your the vibes are unkillable mug right now, and we can drink from it together and get energy. Unless you're probably at work. Are you at work? You working from home? I don't actually know. I never asked you. That's actually a great idea. Yes! Okay, so you are home. Okay, cool. Then yeah, go get it. I work from home, yeah. Okay, I thought so. All right, yeah, you should totally go get it. It's been a year for 9 months. Okay, yeah, but it still feels like the whole 2025 thing is kind of recent. If you ask me, no one else feels like that. It still feels like this is still a new, fresh year. Unrelated to anything, you guys watch like Smiling Friends? I've never watched it. I've been recommended it a bunch of times. People have been like, said it's funny. So yeah, that's the extent of my knowledge on that. Ross doesn't smile much. He is okay. The weaponized misinterpretation. But yeah, I'm excited to hang out again. I'm excited to play some more Resident Evil 2. I've been enjoying Resident Evil 2 so much. I think normally when I do these marathons, I do like the original then the remake. Or sometimes in my earlier marathons, I didn't even play the original Resident Evil 1. I just played the Resident Evil 1 remake in lieu of the original Resident Evil 1 because, I mean, a lot of people consider it like the definitive version of Resident Evil 1. And it's really replaced the original in a lot of people's minds. But once I did start playing the original, I would usually play the original, then the remake after. And I think this is the first time that I've actually played the original 1 and then the original 2 back to back like this, because I'm going in release order this time. And it's really interesting. Like, just, it really brings to light the leap in like budget and like the voice acting's better, but in a worse way, of course. I like the worst voice acting better. But like the level design is more interesting. The cutscenes are like more interesting. The like map is, I don't know. Everything's just like really, I'm having a hard time putting into words, but it feels like an upgrade in every way. Thank you for getting some fish, Jupiter. Someone needed to fish this pond. Yeah, the door animations. Jellyfish plushie. Oh my god, that's a good one. Mika, hi. I forgot I was in Lurk and was just watching silently like this. La 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 la. Well, thank you for announcing your presence. Love knowing that you're there. Hello, Mika. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, they got a budget and they went for it. They said, oh, Resident Evil 1, that commercial success? Actually, sorry, they wouldn't call it that. They wouldn't call it Resident Evil 1. Oh, Resident Evil, that commercial success? Let's see what we can do. I feel like maybe Capcom put more trust into the team for 2 and was like, okay, go crazy. We trust you now. So you can do whatever you, like, maybe they had more freedom to really expand on their ideas with 2, as well as more budget. Where's my plushie? It's in virtual space. You have to go get it. A real gamer knows how to enter virtual space. So you're not telling me you're not a real gamer, right? The year passed really quickly until they announced the Silk Song release date. Yeah, and then I started perceiving every minute. That's really unlucky. Oh, you want to know a cute game? Who here likes puzzles? Like, well, it's not even strictly, it's pretty much a puzzle game, but it's like disguised as more of a platformer, but really the gameplay is puzzle, like figuring stuff out. Have you guys played the game Ooh? Hi Burn 1686. How long are you streaming for? On my way home from work, get home around 5 EST. You still gonna be on? Yeah, I'll still be on. I'm streaming until about 8 p.m. EST. So I'll be on for like 3 hours after you get home. I'll still be on. I'll be here. You're a knight in real life? Holy shit. That's actually sick. Yeah, it's called Wait, it's like with the first one's with the umlaut. It's like this. Even though to puzz it up, wait, let's see. Game. It's spelled like this. It's really, really fun. Justin is the one who got me into it because his brother-in-law gifted it to him for his birthday, and then he's been playing it, and he's like, Jen, you would love this. And then I've been playing it now, and I do love it. And he was absolutely right. It's so cool. It's so creative. Hi, Spiegel. What's up? Oi there, mates. It's Tuesday, innit? I forgot it weren't Monday till I got me naughty. I love that you've transformed into a pirate. I like this version of Spiegel a lot. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's a really cool game. If you like puzzle games, if you like, you know, really like getting stumped somewhere and having to think about how it works, it's just so clever and it's so creative. It's kind of a platformer with a unique mechanic where you really only have one tool set the whole game, but you can't, and all you really acquire is knowledge of like figuring out how to do more with the tool set you already have. So like theoretically at the start of the game or like close to the start of the game, you could do everything and like go finish the game right away, but you haven't been taken through to figure everything out that you can do yet. And it's just all about step by step, like figuring out what you can do with the same toolkit you started with. And it's so fun. It's so cool. And it's cute. And it has great sound effects. I like the sounds. Did you finish Blueprints? No, I didn't. I got distracted by other games, but I intend to go back to it. I think what it is just the activation energy for me to launch it is slightly higher than other games because I have to go get my notebook because I have a physical notebook where I wrote all my notes that I refer to when I play Blueprints. And so just the fact that I have to stand up and get my notebook makes its activation energy slightly higher than me opening like Monster Train or something else. So for that reason, my progress in Blueprints has come to a standstill, but I have not abandoned it. I'm going to play more. Oh, Animal Well is a great puzzle Metroidvania. I really want to play that one too. That one, yeah, is definitely on my list. But yeah, I recommend Ooh. It seems like a similar kind of concept, but I'm so delighted and I just find it so creative in a satisfying way. Like everything I'm like, oh, that's the constant sound coming from me when I'm playing this game. Maybe that's why it's called Oh. You've returned with tea. Yes, cheers. Me and Ray are drinking from our matching cups, like, and that seals the deal. With when two people drink from this mug, it locks it in. We have to do like that. So we have to go cheers and then make the locking motion, and that will lock in the unkillable vibes for the day. Twere a bank holiday yesterday and I forgot it's Tuesday. Well, I've been giving the loft a good hoover. Oh, congratulations on getting the hoovering done. I bet it smells fresh as a daisy in there. Does it feel nice and fresh and clean now? Did you get a mood buff from having a vacuumed place? Hi, Peter McPeakface. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Yes, the vibes have been locked in. All right, that means they cannot be killed. I don't care what you all try to do. Well, don't try too hard. But you probably can't kill them now because it's locked in. The two dots symbolize an E in the following letter, so it would actually be ooh. 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 I totally get it. I have games on my PS5 that I haven't played in ages because I installed them a while ago, and other games since then I've pushed them out of the starting screen. It happens, right? I know. And then like one day you're like, wait a second, I never finished this game. And you don't even notice for so long. These damn kids came over to spend the night and they're messy. Oh man. I'm over me fake British now, so you're stuck with normal me again. God damn it. I didn't even realize you were trying to be British. At first I thought you were just trying to be a pirate because I didn't read it as I thought it were Monday till I got me naughty. I read it as I thought it were Monday till I got me naughty. That's how I read it. Because he said the word mates, and I feel like mates can go either way. It can be like British or it can be pirate. Mir, hi. Happy Tuesday, Mir. How's it going? How was your weekend? Did you have a good Labor Day? It's due to that phenomenon. It took me a year and a half to complete the missing JJ and the Island of Secrets. What is JJ and the Island of Secrets? But yeah, that phenomenon happens to me a lot. Are we on the Leon section yet? Not yet, but I think we're getting close. Today, I think we're gonna get to the Leon section. And speaking of that, I'm gonna pop the game open here. Brits love to shorten things with an IE on the end when it doesn't make sense. I think that's cute and I like it, and they should keep doing it. They are right to do it, and they should never stop. There are many English accents, that's true. But yeah, that's true. I couldn't differentiate them though. I'm a rube. You know Deadly Premonition? Yeah. The Missing is a platformer. Wait, he made a platformer? Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. The Missing platformer. The Missing, JJ McField and the Island of Memories. Is it as ridiculous as Deadly Premonition? Is it like totally over the top? Oh, you know what I was thinking of? I wasn't thinking of Deadly Premonition. I've never played Deadly Premonition. I was thinking of D4 Dark Dreams Don't Die. I mixed those up. Are they made by the same person? But yeah, D4 Dark Dreams Don't Die is like super silly. Okay. Let's open the game. The pirate accent is because the actor who played Long John Silver in Treasure Island had that accent in real life. I've heard that. Isn't that incredible that like that created an entire lore that we've just accepted as a thing now? Had a lot of lasting power. Simi Hi reminds me I haven't touched Wasteland 3 as I wanted to finish Wasteland 2 and I have even crowdfunded it. I've never played a Wasteland game. What kind of game is Wasteland? Is it like a shooter? Alright, we are so locked in. I'm gonna make a death prediction. We're currently at 5 deaths, which means the Believers actually won on Friday. Believe it or not. I'm playing Remake. Oh yeah, but the puzzles have me stumped. I need Jen to take over my PS5. I've played the game too many times. That would be cheating. You can do it. Do you want any hints? What puzzle are you stuck on? Is it like the sewer puzzle or something? Okay. We're at 5 deaths total. So if you're a true believer, then you will think we are going to only have 5 to 8 deaths by the end of the stream. If you're a barely believer, you think we're going to have 9 to 12 deaths by the end of the stream. And if you're a certified hater, you think we're going to have 13 or more deaths by the end of the stream. All right, there you go. Get your channel points in. Oh, my controller's not plugged in. Oh, me, oh, my. It's always plugged in when I don't want it to be, and it's not plugged in when I do want it to be. It's some tactical, round-based game, kind of like XCOM, but with post-apocalypse roleplay. That sounds interesting. I like XCOM. You know a game like that I've been meaning to play, but I just never did because I didn't have the console for it? Mario vs. Rabbids. I want to play Mario vs. Rabbids. I heard it's like kind of like XCOM, but without kind of the like meta, without like designing your base. It's just like on a level by level basis. But I've heard it's really good. I need a relaunch because it didn't recognize my controller. You're still in the police station and there's like animal statues with sliding icons. I don't know what to do with. Animal statues with sliding icons. Oh, there is going to be a hint for that in the notebook. You get like a blurry notebook or like a kind of... Did you get a notebook from a dying cop? There's a hint for it in there. He speaks right at the beginning. Is this Long John Silver from Treasure Island?
Top of the morning, gentlemen.
Hey.
John Silver.
What a great accent. Iconic.
City down a cable to starboard if you kindly.
Starboard. Starboard. He's just like Nemesis. Starboard. I believe so. Yeah, just keep exploring. Yeah, I agree with Spiegel. It's nothing you have to figure out. You don't have to figure it out. You'll like get the answer from something. So just keep exploring if you don't have the answer for them yet.
Resident Evil 2.
Wastelands are, and 2 are isometric RPGs like the first 2 Fallouts. Oh, they're actually like spiritual sequels to those Fallout games since Bethesda went the Oblivion route and with Fallout 3. Oh, I see. That's why it was crowdfunded. I was wondering why it was crowdfunded because usually you have to have like a story. You have to have a hook, you know, to get people to crowdfund your game. You have to be like, we're going to be the game that never was, that developer we wanted to make the game was going to make but didn't. I feel like that's usually a powerful sell for getting your game crowdfunded. Oh no, I clicked the wrong save. What Gorky said. What part of John was long? It's over. Next question. Easy. Hey, that's how Bloodstained Ritual of the Night got made. Really? That's how there was a few that got crowdfunded, like Visage and like Lisa or something, like because they were like promising to make the game PT would have been that never was. I feel like that's a common way to get people to crowdfund your game, and it's like admirable too. Like I'm not against it. I love it when creative people take up projects that get abandoned, you know, so the fans can still play something similar.
Resident Evil 2.
If I look up what the right order is, I can probably save time. But then I mean, if that doesn't take joy out of it for you, go for it. But that would take joy out of it for me. Don't you want to know how you're supposed to know? But just as a note, the first one is an old game I never played. Oh, but the second and third were crowdfunded. Oh, I see. Oh, it's just Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but with a lady main character, modern and not as good. They tried though, and that's all you can ask for is that they try. Also, Bloodstained was made by the Symphony of the Night guy. I remember now there was like Bloodstained references in Blasphemous. Blasphemous is another great game if you all like kind of like Metroidvania styles games. It had references to Bloodstained. I don't know if it's by the same developer or the developers are friends. Why do I have so much stuff? Well, I do have a giant inventory since I picked up those little extra pockets, which Spiegel told me was the wrong choice. Because I could take one item and leave the other for Leon, and there was like a machine gun and 2 extra pockets. And I picked the 2 extra pockets because I was like, Leon will maybe need a machine gun, but apparently that is not the case. Apparently Leon has been more in need of inventory slots than a machine gun. My bad. Such is life. Okay, let's go to the dark room and develop this film, shall we? I don't remember what else we were doing, but we have this film in our inventory, so... And we have the lighter. Oh, didn't we need to light up something? What did we need to light? There was like, it was like light the 3... I don't know. I laughed in the remake you need, I think, some caps for some keyboard, yeah, to be able to use it. And I'm like, just push it without them. I know, that's so funny. It's a little bit immersion breaking. But yeah, you can clearly see the little nubs that you could press without the keys, but you have to collect the keys. Yeah. You just gotta go with it, okay? Blasphemous. I think this is the same police station I'm in right now. Yeah, it is! It is the same police station. Look, you want to see the lobby? Mir's playing the Resident Evil 2 remake, for those who don't know, and it's his first Resident Evil game, which is very exciting. But yeah, look, this is the original Resident Evil 2, and the police station looks really similar, right? You recognize it? The layout is a little different, but it's still pretty faithful. It still feels like the same place, even if like there's more rooms, there's more doors on this side in the remake. But for the most part, it's like almost the same. Yeah, you recognize it. Yeah. That's what made me play Bloodstained sooner than I otherwise would have, because the MC appeared in Blasphemous and she was hot. She, you know what? That's amazing that she made you feel those feelings with such a small amount of pixels. You know what? That's the beauty of people who know how to use each pixel to its maximum potential. Hi, Eric Director! Arrives to Suppy Guppy stream in a boat. Thank you for writing Suppy Guppy streaming adventure. Please make sure to keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until it's come to a full stop. Exit to your left and enjoy the rest of your day at Disneyland. Hi, Suppy Guppy. I was at Disneyland the past week to close up my birthday month. Happy belated birthday. How are you? I'm great. I hope you had an awesome time at Disneyland. What all did you do? Any highlights? Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Don't run, just walk. And it won't notice us. Don't notice me, don't. Ah! Run! Run! Yeah, this thing. The liquor. Have you been having fun with the liquors in the remake? Oh, the new Princess and the Frog version Flashback. I want to ride that. Oh my gosh. Is it awesome? I can't wait for Claire's story. I love her relationship with Leon from what I've seen so far. Isn't she a cutie? I love Claire. She's such a good character. And Leon, of course. I love them both. Okay, so I'm going to my film room, my dark room, to develop this film, which is over this way. I haven't seen all this playthrough, but I haven't seen Mr. X. Yes, apparently he doesn't come till scenario 2, scenario B. So when I play as Leon, that's when we're gonna have to worry about him. Unless someone lied to me so that I'm caught off guard when Mr. X starts following me. Not only did I go to Disneyland, you did Halloween Horror Nights? Wait, oh, Halloween Horror Nights in LA opens this week as well. My dad took my little brother to Halloween Horror Nights the other night in Florida and has been sending me pictures. And it looks like they had an awesome time. He got to take pictures with like some Five Nights at Freddy animatronics, which my little brother loves, so I was excited for him. They leaked a new Resident Evil monster. It's a hybrid liquor. Okay, I don't even. I know you paid good channel points to highlight that, but I refuse to read it. Film B. Pictured in front of the Arcos Taylor. Regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. Itchy tasty. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Pictured by R. Lambert. This R. Lambert guy, a little bit of a freak. I mean, you can say he's just doing a scientific investigation, but he's taking some real up-close personal pictures of these dead zombies. Okay, now what do we do next? I have the lighter out, so I had to be for a reason. I don't remember what I was doing with it. Let me just look and see what's locked. Okay, that door over there. I have the clover key, or the club key. Maybe the club key unlocks that door. On the right over there. You see what I'm talking about? Hi, Aoife. Just adjusting my camera. There we go. Tough but fair. I feel there's a metaphor there. It's a dirty joke. Proposed! Hi! Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. I know you only get one of those, so it's very nice that you used it on my channel. Thank you. Let's see, is there any other doors that I can see that I obviously have not been through yet? Doesn't look like it. So it looks like I know where I'm going. Of course, oh. Are you a Pokemon fan? That's the vibe I'm getting from your username. This is totally unrelated, but is there gonna be a showcase summer party this month? Not this month. I'm sorry, I didn't plan to do one this month. But I want to start them up again next month is my plan, is to start doing those again. But this month there is not a plan. New blood. Oh my god! No, you're gonna scare our new friend away. I'm glad you noticed. Most people think it's provoked as opposed to prof-oked. I'll be honest, I think I read it as provoked the first time, but then I looked at it in chat again and I was like, oh, it's like Professor Oak. It took me a double take till I realized. You thought it fit the theme? It does. It does fit the theme. Alright. On to that door that is locked on the map and hoping that this key in our inventory goes to it. I don't remember because it's been like 3 days since we played this. And who can remember things that happened 3 days ago? I challenge you to remember one thing that happened 3 days ago without looking at like your calendar or like old text or something. Just with your brain. Tell me something that happened 3 days ago. You're gonna leave a lurk as you're having dinner. Thank you. I hope you have a delicious dinner. It's the most wonderful time of the day. Ah! What is you guys' favorite time of the day? Because mine is dinner. I'd rather not. Okay. What day was it even 3 days ago? That's cheating. I can't answer that question. It was like Friday or something. Let's see. We actually got today's Tuesday, so it's Monday. It was Saturday. It was 3 days ago. So, yeah. What happened Saturday? Don't worry, Professor. I'm pretty much harmless. The P much is doing a lot of work there. My favorite time of day is any cuddle time. Aww. Aww. I woke up on Saturday. Oh, fuck. You got me, Finko. Fuck. Alright, you win. You did remember something that happened 3 days ago. Impressive. I would say Saturday counts as or something. That's true, it does. I'll count that. I went to the store and bought stuff. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Nice, Effin. Congratulations on buying stuff. What did I do Saturday? Saturday the day... Which, either Saturday or Sunday, I went sailing with Justin's dad for his birthday. And it wasn't just me and Justin's dad alone. It was like the whole family. But... yeah, we went sailing and it was really fun, but I don't remember if that was Saturday or Sunday. Happened every day so far. Fingers crossed on a few more. I think you got a few more in you. Let me look at the map again. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, I went really the wrong way. I have to go through that zombie room. Okay, let's go back. But I'm afraid that where I need to go is a room I've already been to. In that case, it's going to be really hard for me to figure it out. Because I don't remember what I did last stream. But I put the lighter in my inventory, and I think I remember on Friday at the end of the stream saying, okay, guys, I'm going to put the lighter in my inventory so I remember what I was doing. And I remember saying that, but I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, for the Jack Queen King room. Thank you, Effin. Oh, I knew you would remember. You have the best memory. You remembered going to the store. Okay. Do you remember where that room is? You know where I need the lighter. Is this the Jack Queen? Ah, prison key. Okay, wait. This might not be the Jack Queen King room, but this is a progress. A singular progress. Oh, wait. No. This... I have been here. Did I load the right save? I feel like I've been here. I definitely have been here, because then I was like... Oh, maybe I died. That's probably what it is. Did I die at the end of the stream? Oh, yeah, this guy was so scary. I literally ran back to my box to get a knife to knife him, and then he's not actually alive. They know how to scare you, though, by putting his body there. I was terrified. It's the back room of the East Wing. Okay, thank you. We should make a snack in the break room. I feel like Claire could use a break. Claire got a 3-day break while I wasn't streaming. She's ready to go. Are all these lockers locked? Nothing. Let me just make sure I checked all of them. Nothing. Okay. Nothing useful. I feel like there's got to be more to this room than just some grenade rounds, right? Like, is there nothing special about this room? Paper more than a week old. This room seems oddly useless. I guess it had that note. It had lore in it. And it had that scare with the police officer. Okay, okay. I'll accept it. Okay, the Jack, Queen, and King room. In the East Wing. Okay, okay, okay. I see what I know where it is. I gotcha. I miss YouTube quizzes. Yeah, we did a whole YouTube music quiz together. Are you looking at the VOD? Were you looking to see what I was doing in the game? Thank you. You're a real one if that's what you were doing. Oh, that room is really important in Leon A. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess we'll never know. Give Claire a break. We should do more YouTube music. Oh, that's how you knew. I just read the Pokemon's chat. I missed that. Yeah, yesterday. So, well, actually, like last week, me and Justin did this music quiz while we were eating dinner. A black coffee. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, it was this game's Itchy Tasty. That's what I said when we read it on Friday. I said the same thing. I'm like, they try to do Itchy Tasty again, but they can never beat the iconic original. Hi, Illuminarch. Hello. How are you today? Yeah, they call that the Leon A. Oh my god. Alright, I think I need to go this way. But yeah, we did a music quiz because Justin and I had done it. Justin is really freaking good at just like recognizing tunes and melodies in general, and specifically video game tunes and melodies. And so it was like made for him. I mean, it was his YouTube algorithm on the TV, and that's why it was suggested, but it was named the video game song after hearing 1 second of it played. And Justin absolutely crushed it. He got 40 of them correct out of like 60 something, which was really good. The only person in our chat that beat Justin was Lukimon. Lukimon was the only one that beat Justin with 41. And everyone beat me. I got 3. I only got 3 right. And I knew I was bad at that kind of thing, but that kind of just drove home for me like how bad I am at recognizing melodies and music, and I just don't have an ear for it. That's why, like, I usually recognize songs by their lyrics, but if there's no lyrics, I'm toast. Okay, yes, here, this is where we need to put the lighters. Okay, let's read the note again. There was a note here. It's totally messed up. What? I can't read that? There was something I could read somewhere. It says something about like lighting. Oh, yeah. That's a treasure upon treasures. That's such a missable diamond in the rough. A whole ass first aid spray. Oh my god. I missed that the first time. Good thing I had to come back. Wait, what's this little thing on the ground? Is that Ingerman? No. 3. Yes, I got 3 right. And it's not because like I've never heard the songs before, because I've played a lot of the games that the songs were from in the video. I just can't recognize them off of a second. And everyone else in chat could. Leather Soup, hi. What's up, Leather Soup? How are you? Yeah, world champ, baby. As far as I know, you're the best in the world at that video. I've never met a person that did better than you, Lukey. I still gotta do the music quiz, but I want to do it live to prove I'm not cheating. Oh, I want to watch. Do it right now. Come on my stream. I just woke up from a coma/nap. I'm great. That's beautiful. Was it a good nap? Was it the kind of nap where you wake up feeling refreshed, or the kind of nap where you wake up feeling more tired than before? What's leather soup taste like? I didn't think about it that literally. Why'd you make me think about it? Oh, I got the cog. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Wait, let me read that again. Okay. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. All right, I know which one's the queen. One of them has boobs. I know that's very reductive, but in a in a video game from the 90s, I think the queen is the one with the boobs, probably. Number 13 is etched. Number 12. 11. Wait, maybe the queen's not the one with the boobs. Because the queen would be like a value of 12 in some card games, right? And the jack would be a value of 11 and the king. So maybe the 13, maybe this is the king? Maybe they're more progressive than I gave them credit for. Maybe I was sitting here like, well, it's a game from the 90s, so obviously the one with boobs is the queen. But maybe the joke's on me because they were ahead of their time. Maybe the one with the boobs is actually the king. Okay, let's just try doing it left to right then, based on the number order. I hope nothing bad happens if I do it wrong. I don't need to use it. I don't need to use it. Wait. Okay, so it's not the lighter. It looks like something I'd be able to put the lighter in though, right? It has like a torch. Don't need to use it. Let me read that again. Maybe I need to shine a spotlight or something. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Okay, so it's not the lighter. Can I interact with anything else in this room? Oh, I can light a fire! Oh, here we go. Is it gonna work? It's already lit. Okay, okay. So now I can press the buttons, maybe? 11, 12, 13. Oh, okay, wait, no, I'm supposed to do it in what was the order again? The queen first. The queen, the king, and the jack. Okay. So the queen would be the middle one if we're going by card values. The king. And the jack. Wow! Iconic! The king is the one with the boobs. This game's awesome. Definitely intentional and progressive. Is this a puzzle? Yeah, a little bit. It's not a complicated one though. Yeah, king with boobs win. I wish more of our kings had boobs for real. I always learn something when I come here. What'd you learn? Some people in the 1800s tried to convince people that if they put milk in coffee, it would become an edible leather soup. Wait, what? And those people, I mean, maybe they were right. Maybe milk at the time, was it like unpasteurized milk and then it did turn it into a leather soup? I don't know. Maybe milk was different back then. Maybe coffee was different back then. Yeah, we did it, Reddit. Thank you, Mika. Thank you, user. How's it going, Yazinator? This room exists in the remake. It's just in a very different spot. Yeah, I remember the cameras and stuff in the remake. And there's like a hole in the wall here in the remake. There's like a little, like the bricks are exposed and there's a gap. I feel like Spiegel could beat this game blindfolded. Mostly correct. I don't have a visual memory, can't see things in my brain, but I played this so much I know pretty much exactly where everything is and how the maps are all laid out. Wow. So if you maybe like, you could like guide someone else to beat it with your eyes closed. I don't know. That's still impressive. The woke mind virus strikes are good. Okay, well, we have the cog now. We gotta make it back to the clock tower. But yeah, I was telling, speaking of the woke mind virus striking again, I was talking to Justin about like, there's a person in stream the other day who kept calling the remakes the re-mistakes. Every time he referred to the remakes of Resident Evil games, he would call them the re-mistakes. And I'm like, okay, this person has to be a troll, like just trying to be controversial. Like, this seems so over the top. And also, like, the remakes are generally beloved and liked. And I was telling Justin, I'm like, I feel like there aren't people that don't like the Resident Evil 2 remake. I mean, there's people that don't like the 3 remake. I mean, okay, they're all good remakes. I think they're all good. They're all generally accepted as good. But there is a specific subset of people who don't like the 3 remake because it's like too short, they cut content. And there's a subset of people who don't like the 4 remake because they feel the woke mind virus infected it. They claim it's soulless because they took out some of Luis's sexual harassment lines where he comments on the president's daughter's boobs. And they're like, oh my God, it's woke. So there's people who don't like 4. But I can't think, what's the demographic that doesn't like 2? Who is it? Who doesn't like the 2 remake? Is there people out there that don't like the 2 remake? You can't. My virus strikes again. Well, yeah, they're like, oh my God, Luis doesn't sexually harass the president's daughter and talk about her boobs. This game sucks. Oh shit. There's more blood in here than there was before, I think. What did Marvin do? Marvin went cuckoo kanuku. Let's see, what gun do I have equipped? I generally cannot imagine not thinking in images. I know, like, the first time Spiegel told me that, I was shocked. For a long time, I didn't realize, like, people's internal worlds are so different from each other. I just kind of projected mine onto everyone. But, yeah, everyone thinks so differently. Like, a lot of people have an ongoing narration in their head, like, of a voice talking. But I don't have that. But then some people don't have visual images in their head, but I do have that. Okay, upstairs we go. Because Carlos is hotter in the remake and they didn't like that. Oh yeah. Well, they claimed he wasn't. They said he's too disorderly to be a realistic looking mercenary. My close friend also can't see images and is smart like you. Oh shit. Getting more common apparently. What's getting more common? Seeing or not thinking in images? I wonder if it's getting more common or if we are just like diagnosing it more and understanding it more. Because it's so many things like that where they appear to get more common as we kind of understand them and figure out like criteria to even determine who has it. Aphantasia. Is that what it's called? The 2 remake is so good, I know. No merc unit would allow that hair. What's this picture, Zen? You can't even compliment a woman anymore without being sexual harassment. Boomer compliment. Hey, sweet buns, if I was 30 years younger, I'd get you pregnant on this Arby's counter. Yeah, that was Luis in the original Resident Evil 4. Hi, Natalis. I don't think I've ever met someone who hasn't liked the RE1 remake. Yeah, unless it's someone new to the series that doesn't like fixed camera angles. But if they are not new and comparing to the OG remake, not a single person said anything bad about remastered. I agree. I feel like the only person that would like the original but not the remake of Resident Evil 1 would have to be just like an absolute unwavering purist that doesn't matter what the remake is or how good it is. They won't like it just because it's a remake. But I haven't met anyone like that. I mean, they probably exist. But yeah, I've never met anyone who didn't like the Resident Evil 1 remake but liked the original. Aaron is so art-brained and we both have a hard time understanding how the other thinks. Yeah, but that's so great because then you can complete each other, you know? You can see things in ways the other one can't and like help fill each other's gaps in, you know? Not in a sexual way, just like in a spiritual way. Hi, Danny. My wife and I are similar. She can't picture things well, and I can make the apple do a kickflip. Me too. I can make the apple do a kickflip too. Okay. All right, so we're almost to the clock tower. We're just gonna have to walk by one liquor, but that shouldn't be a problem. Why would you say that, Jen? Now I totally think you mean it sexually. I didn't. I heard myself talking. Sometimes you talk and you hear yourself and you're like, I'm just conditioned to like pay attention to the way I say things not before I say them, but after I say them, because people in the stream are always like, oh, what's the thing that you all say, like, phrasing? Oh shit. I closed the shutters up or downstairs, but not upstairs. I could only close one. Okay, but that's great because I have like an arsenal on me. I wish I had the bow gun actually. The bow gun's good against a straight line of zombies. I should go back and get it. It's not too late. I actually have a shortcut over here. I'll go grab the bow gun because it's gonna be a bunch of zombies in a hallway. What's a hallway? A line. And what's a line? The trajectory that a bow gun shoots. Hi. Oh, I thought it was. Oh shit. Okay, let's reset. I'm gonna walk out instead of sprint out so it doesn't notice me. A retro low poly can't be dialogue lover. True. Yeah, that's true. The dialogue is objectively worse than the remake. It's weird. I can't picture the RE2 map really, but I can put together the main lobby is a big rectangle. Office on the left is a rectangle. Oh, so you like remember it, not visually, but like verbally almost. Office on the left. So if there was like some aspect to it that you didn't have language for, you wouldn't be able to remember it, maybe? Office on the left is a rectangle with wall separated. Blue, blah, blah, blah. That's how I construct everything that I remember from games. I also think it's why I don't have specific movies I love, because I can't remember anything other than vague story beats. You don't have any movies you love? Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna sneak right past this guy. Actually, wait, no. This is a place we're gonna go back and forth a lot. I brought this grenade launcher for a reason, and it's not just to carry it around. This is not just an accessory, okay? I feel like pointing down is too low and pointing straight is too high. Oh, perfect. Come on. Shit. There we go. I wasted a lot, but I'm learning. It's all science. I'm learning the range of the grenade launcher, so it's not a waste if I gained knowledge. Also, look what you can do in this game that you cannot do in the first game. You can switch the ammo type in the grenade launcher without using all the ammo you have in it. I can switch from acid rounds to regular. It's beautiful. Why couldn't I do this in the first game? It was so annoying. If I wanted to use acid rounds, I had to shoot all my regular rounds to be able to use acid rounds. Yeah, I thought it was Malignant too. Blow him up. My friends don't ask me about dreams anymore after we spent an entire night talking about the dreams I've had. Wow, you remember your dreams well. That's impressive. I also get over grief and terrible shit or loss fairly quickly because it's an out of sight, out of mind type thing. I never really think of my lost loved ones unless someone brings them up or I see a picture. I never think of their face and start thinking of them, if that makes sense. Oh, that's kind of a superpower. I remember you talking about how like that distressed you a bit, thinking like of the possibility of not being able to like remember your kids' faces, but you have so many. I'm glad that you have so many pictures. Like you have so much documentation. You can remember them. You can see their face at every age now. But that's like a superpower for it to not have like those images kind of intruding on your mind when you don't want them to. I think it's a good thing. Yeah, a blessing and a curse. But I think mostly a blessing, right? The normal grenades are really awkward. They were. I had to get closer than I thought. I'll keep the first aid spray, and then I'm gonna swap out the grenade launcher for the bow gun, baby. Don't need the lighter anymore. Look at this, so much real estate. So much room for activities in my inventory. Okay, now I'm gonna go shoot all of those zombies that are lined up for me in my bow gun. Thankful for modern camera culture for remembering them. Yeah. Me too. I'm happy for you. Leo DiCaprio tries to Inception Spiegel. You only get the movie subtitles. Oh yeah, do you imagine things visually when you read or no? That's a good question, Mel. Yeah, but I think that type of memory is tough with drifting friendships because you don't think about them, then you don't text them back and just drifts without meaning to. That's true, but I don't know if visual memory actually helps with that because I have a very visual memory and visual internal world, but I forget to text friends for so long. So I don't know how much it would help. You have to be French kissing the monster for the grenade set. Okay, I didn't have to be that close. I thought it was fairly reasonable. But in the first game, it just like launches so far that I thought it was gonna be like that. Wait, is this it? Yeah, this way. Sure, Claire Redfield, but according to Darkside Chronicles, she got that dump truck cake. Okay, that's not just according to Darkside Chronicles. That's according to Code Veronica. In Code Veronica, she got a dumpy do. A true dump truck. She looks like she's wearing an extra large diaper in Code Veronica, in my opinion. Beep. Ah. It's so distracting. I haven't texted my buddy since last year. Thanks for the reminder. Hey, there we go. Clutch. All right, let's go put the gear. I don't know. I kind of imagine what's happening when I read, but I think there's no visuals. So I'm just kind of describing it or comparing it to something else. Like, okay, this guy sounds like he might look like that celebrity, but even then that's only so vague. I see. It's pretty cool how memory seems so varied. I wonder if that is actually true, our perception of it. And I don't think we'll ever really know because all we can know about each other's internal world is each other's perception of our internal world, you know? Okay, this is where I'm putting the gear. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's gonna be so awesome, guys. Just trust me, trust me. This is gonna be sick. What do you think is gonna happen when I put the gear into the clock tower and then press the button? Probably like a bell will ring or something. I don't remember, but probably something so cool. No bell? So no bell? A secret door open though. I mean, that's cool. So, you know, oh, I thought I was still in the cutscene. The other half of the blue stone I need. Okay, I know where we need to put this. We need to put this in Chief Iron's office, but first we need to hit up an item box to get all the other stones because we need 3 stones. And then we can put it in Chief Iron's creepy little office and his creepy little secret thing. Was technology advanced enough to render the seed of God back in Code Veronica days? Yes. Let me see. Code Veronica Claire. And I don't want these like artistic renditions. I want like an actual in-game screenshot. In-game model. Okay, I swear it was bigger. Wait, this isn't real. This is a Bernstein Bears like Mandela effect thing. I swear to God, it was huge. This is a lie. Wait till I play it, then you'll see. All these screenshots are lies. It's huge. Wait, let me see if I can find a GIF. You have to believe me. These ones aren't doing it justice. Oh, here we go. It just, I mean, it looks like big normal, but I remember it being bigger than this. I remember it being like Jajungo. Okay, so it looks like this. It kind of just looks like regular on the big side, but I remember it being so much bigger. Well, the dark side's where it went up by 20. Okay, let's see. Claire Redfield, dark side. She's so cute in Dark Side Chronicles. That can't be it. That can't be it. Maybe you just can't see it in a flat image. Okay, wait, is this real or is this artistic? There's a specific scene where she's been over there. And it's okay. I think I saw what you were talking about. Yeah, but I feel like there was a specific scene in Darkside in Code Veronica also. I was so disappointed. I swear, there's a specific scene in Darkside Chronicles where I really noticed it. Algebra, thank you for the follow, Algebra. Othman, say hi. My left pinky finger feels like it's grown fatter and warmer, but it's actually normal. Yeah, you know what? I thought Claire's ass got fatter and warmer in Darkside Chronicles, but it's actually normal, so we all are fools here. Oh, I need a crank here. Square hole. Oh wait, no, I already did that actually. I just need to leave. I need to go get my tablets. Now streaming the search for Claire Redfield's giant ass. Listen, a lot of us had this experience. A lot of us had an experience witnessing Claire Redfield having a giant ass. The screenshots don't tell the whole story, okay? The screenshots are just flat images. You need to see the 3D. Oh, shit. Shit. I thought I was on a different floor. Okay, I gotta run this way. Yeah. Can't wait for this mega thick Claire box like the pulled on Ashley and the RE4 make. Oh my god. Those always weird me out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair that it weirds you out that people make such sexual mods changing the bodies of these characters, but yeah, it is a bit weird, but it's also makes sense to me. Okay, let's wait. No. I can go the other way. It's a shorter route to the item box. This is the long way. Jen, what's your headcanon for Claire's cushions being nerfed in Army Rev 2? I think she just sat down too many times. That can happen. You all should be really careful. You all should get standing desks. If you sit down too many times, it flats your ass to pancake. And that's what happened to Claire Redfield. Let it be a cautionary tale. You know, actually, my mom texted a group chat with me and my two sisters just to tell us, never play golf. Golf will make your ass so flat. We're like, okay, mom. I don't know. My mom needed us to know important information. She's like, oh, other sports where you can like become severely injured and endanger your health, that's fine. But never play a sport that could flatten your ass. Okay, girls? Never. Let me go to the item box. I always knew golf was the worst sport. Why? I don't get it though. Why would golf flatten your ass? I don't understand. How does that work? 3 things that are going to be modded into every game possible. Yep, big boobs, Shrek, and Tom in the tank kitchen. That checks out for Resident Evil remakes. They all have all those things. Yeah, for me, it's like, I don't like that there's such an imbalance of like, it's just like, or there used to be more of an imbalance of like just female characters getting that treatment in mods. But I feel better about it when there's like both genders of characters are getting the hypersexualized mods. Then I'm like, ah, yes, okay. Balance is restored to the universe. Now this feels fair. Kids, I know you're grown now, but there's one last thing I need to tell you. Never play golf. Your mother tried to steer you away from the activity of the bourgeoisie. Your mom was like, keep your asses caked the fuck up. See, you're making jokes, but my mom actually is like that. My mom is always like, my mom like, I don't know. I feel weird talking about it, but my mom like really prides herself in her big ass. And she's like, girls, I blessed you with my genes for a big butt and you cannot waste it. She really, I'm not even lying, she really is serious about that. That reminds me, I have this insane feeling that Elsa Walker might be a cameo in Requiem, but I don't think Elsa Walker like exists in the canon. Well, I feel like it's just like it would be interesting if they brought her back. Or not even back, brought her for the first time. Leon's big naturals mod. No, that there is a I do play with a sexualized Leon mod. Like whenever I play Resident Evil 4, I usually play with he has like a crop top and a tramp stamp and a G-string sticking out. If you know it, you know it. But if you don't know it, now you know it. What, Mir? It's a good mod. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, I guess I never went to that hallway where I would have needed the bow gun. I went and got the bow gun for no reason, huh? I'll keep it on. Nah. Okay, I'll keep it on me. Let's go to Chief Iron's office. But first, before we go to Chief Iron's office, we're gonna do something very important. Can you guess what that is? Yeah, you're a knower. You know. If you know, you know. If you play this game, that means you're chopped. Go, Gorath! Happy 10 months! Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub. Imagine a leg gun. What, just a gun that's a leg that's a gun? I'm imagining it. Now it's step 2. It's in my head. Yeah, but she's at least referenced in RE2 make as a costume for Claire. I'm not saying a full-on character model, but like a background poster. Oh yeah, I could see that. Or some world building. I could totally see that. I just feel like it'd be weird to bring her in as a character because she's just like a rejected version of Claire. What she looks like is exactly like Claire. So how are you gonna bring in another character that looks exactly like Claire but in like a racing outfit? You know? Just not explain why they look the same. Your mother must have loved pop music in 2014. Oh, she did. She loved it. Big butts came into style in her lifetime. Literally, like when she was young, it was the whole, does this make my butt look big? Like, you know that like stereotype that women would like put on dresses and say, does this make my butt look big? With the implication that they don't want it to look big. That was like in her lifetime. And in her lifetime, having a big butt has become a good thing. So I'm happy for her. I should play Fear and Hunger. What is Fear and Hunger? Go to game? Yeah, save! Mika, you got it right. Yes. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Mika big brain. I'm gonna save first. Feels like the right time to do it. Imagine living in the small butt era. Sounds like hell. It was probably terrible. But now I feel bad because now it's like flipped where a lot of people feel bad for having small butts now. And it's like, why can't we appreciate both? Like why does it always have to be one's good and the other is bad? Why can't it be both are good? Because they both are good. Small butts are so cute. I love small butts. I love big butts too. I love them both. But I feel like everybody wants to make their butt bigger. I'm like, but your butt is so cute how it is. It's so adorable. Yeah, now it's way too much. I know. And now people are literally dying to get like BBLs and stuff. Sad. Get the steaming mod. A lot of dicks in that game. I like all butts and I cannot lie. Yes. Like I love the song. I like big butts and I cannot lie because I feel like it was like really body positive and like revolutionary for the time. But now we've just swung too far in the other direction. Now we need I like small butts and I cannot lie. Need to balance the universe again. My name predates the game. Wow, I've been using it since 05 on my first WoW character. Whoa, that's a weird coincidence. I'm a big fan of butts in many sizes. Yeah, I agree. Me too. All right, Now we gotta go to Chief Iron's office. Where is Chief Iron's office? I'm trying to remember. Does any of these look like an office to you guys? Does any of them have like kind of office-y vibes? Is that the office? I don't remember. I'm just gonna explore. Hey y'all, this is a PSA. Show love to the small booty for it's how it's used, not the size. Yes! Yes. I feel that way about all body parts, all sizes, all types are great. I'm not here for any body shaming of any kind, whether it's on trend or not, you know? Lots of office vibes in this workplace. Well, great. That does help me figure out which one's the real office. Oh, wait. I think I need to go up. Let me go up the ladder to the upstairs. Mr. Evil Falcon, hi. How are you? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? I do think I fall into the ass over tits category as far as preference. Yeah, you're a booty girl. Yeah. But you know what I feel like is weird? I feel like it's totally valid to be like an ass person or a tits person, or like prefer one or the other. But I think it's really weird how there's like this kind of, correct me if you disagree, but I feel like there's kind of this like value system right now in our current zeitgeist of like, it's cool to be an ass guy and it's not cool to be a boobs guy, which is so weird because there shouldn't be any value on it either way. Like like there's one isn't better than the other, but I feel like that's just how it is now, right? Do you guys also feel like that? Yeah, for sure. It's very odd, right? Like saying you're a boobs person is like, or saying you're a butt ass person, everyone's like, yeah, hell yeah, dude, rock on. And if a guy was like, I'm a tits guy, people would be like, okay, pervert. Like, what? Wait, you never heard this? Okay, it's never been said. I've never heard it said. That's just the vibe I'm picking up, okay? Like, I'm not, no one ever said to me, it's cooler to be an ass guy than a boobs guy. But that is the vibe I've observed from the responses to both. Yeah, there's definitely more ass guys nowadays, but I haven't seen judgment for either. Okay. Maybe it's just me then. I don't think it should be that way anyway. I'm glad if it's not. Never gotten that vibe. I'm able to pick up vibes. I could have invented this vibe in my head then. I think I agree that this vibe exists. I don't know why though. Okay, Falcon's picking up the vibe. I've only seen hateful vibes towards feet people. That's true. I feel like there's the meanest vibes towards feet people. And that's really unfair and uncalled for. I think it's like, yeah. I gotta go to sleep. Bye. Good luck at the game. Thank you, Alcamante. I have felt like there's more of a preference for back down than up front. Yeah, I think so. I think it's because, and this is me trying to understand the inane logic, boob guys are seen as childish because breastfeed, you know? Maybe. I feel like it's more like it was the norm for so long for like boobs to be the like most appealing part of a woman's body. So then like when it kind of switched over, the culture was more towards ass, it was like boob was seen as like the old standard. I don't know. The pendulum swings, yes. You got that vibe too? Yeah, childish fiasco. Okay, so I'm not the only one that got that vibe. What was I doing in the game? I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm looking for Chief Iron's office so I can put these tablets in. I say proudly unto thee, I want to be stepped up. We should all make up things in our heads. Yes, I do this all the time. Not the vibe. My aunt literally told me that. Wait, your aunt literally told you that? Wait, childish. What did your aunt say? Did she say that you're like, you're gross for liking boobs or something? And that you should like ass? Like what did... Oh yeah, this is where his office is. It's back here, I think. I found it. My instincts led me to the right room. My instincts are keen. Oh, Sherry. Hi.
Sherry,
We need to get out of here,
you're
Sherry.
okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
There's a very creepy man around and we need to get out. We're not even running from the zombies anymore, Sherry. We're running from Chief Irons. He's so much scarier than the zombies. Its blood forms a serpent that poisons the earth. An eagle glistens. Okay. The serpent is in the bottom for sure. Oh, I guess it's just gonna put it in for me. I guess I was wrong about where it goes. Oops. I think like puzzles definitely got better in later games. Like the remakes have so much better puzzles than the originals, and I feel like that's like not something people appreciate a lot. I feel like people glorify the old puzzles in their mind, but really in the old games, all the puzzles were like barely puzzles. Like it would sound like a riddle, but then it would solve it for you. If you just put the items in, it would put them in the right order for you like this. And like so many of the puzzles in these early games were so basic, and they really like made more fun ones in the remakes, I think. Mail to the chief. Good lord, am I working for the Joker? I'm a what? Wait, hold on. I wanted to read what Childish Fiasco said. Context, we're black. When I was a teen, she asked my preference, and when I told her, she was like, I thought she would, but I think that was more a black ant thing than anything else. Yeah. I'm sorry if like she made you feel bad about it though. I'm a big fan of collarbones in the area where you could consider it both hip and waist. Yeah. The entire body is to some degree RNG, true, but it's definitely RNG. I like ask because it's a meritocracy. Yeah, I feel like to some extent you can like make your butt bigger by working out, but for the most part, it's definitely RNG. Dude, I gotta restart my run. I got such bad butt RNG. Yeah. I got a good roll on thighs. Sadly, I'm a dude, so it does fuck all for me. Hey, I think a lot of people appreciate big thighs on a dude. You just gotta find your people. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. Okay, I knew this letter was written by someone at Umbrella, but I forgot it was William Birkin. That's Sherry's dad. Speaking of butts, is chat scrolling like ass for everyone or just me? I keep having to manually scroll down. Mine's not doing that, but I've had that happen to me before. I think refreshing should work. People also think these games are a lot less actiony than they are because the controls are a little awkward. Yeah, this game throws way more enemies at you than RE1 and a ton of ammo to kill each and every one of them if you want. Yeah, it's true. Resident Evil 2 is very action oriented. It's just an older control scheme, so people nowadays, like, to modern sensibilities, it's not considered action, but it absolutely was action. Your chat is super buggy lately. That's so annoying. It's been dog shit the whole stream. What the? I wonder, you can just, also if you don't want to refresh the video player, do you guys know you can refresh only the chat if you right click the chat, or if you pop it out. If you pop out the chat and then like right click reload or like F5, you can refresh just the chat without having to worry about missing a second of all the important things I'm gonna say. Yeah, tank controls have always been part of the horror. It's true. Tank controls just work better for a fixed camera angle so that you're not like changing direction every time you change camera angle. Yours is good. You did know that? Yeah, you're so cool and special. It's smooth on my end. Guess I joined a bit later. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief, who's fishing? Sure, Shaw. I hope you get a good fish. Let's see what Shersh got. Birkin bag.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yes, you got a Spiegel original. It's pretty good. Can I add Digimon to the fishing pool? You can absolutely add Digimon to the fishing pool, but you have to redeem. You gotta redeem it with channel points. But you can't if you got the points for it. Lukey! Yes! Okay, I'm writing this down. You can also, if you have like a specific image or sound, you can message it to me on Discord.
Clean the pod.
Another Spiegel original! Yes! The Spiegel originals are so good. What I do, record great voice lines, yeah. Oh, you saw Kim's message 4 seconds before the fish got caught. Alright. Who just added a custom catch? Sure, another custom catch. Okay, wait, I'm writing down Lukey custom catch. Sure. Custom catch. Alright. Yeah, message me on Discord with like the image you want and the soundbite you want for yours. You can do a YouTube link for the soundbite. I'm gonna pollute the pool with Digimon every time I hit the amount. I wouldn't expect anything else. Merry Spiegel Day, everyone. I've set it to only Spiegel originals in the pod. You're about to be such a child. What are you gonna do? Like, do a skibbity toilet in the pond? To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. Taking a big fat skibbity toilet in the pond. I don't think you used that correctly. Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons, detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. William Birkin. Bum, bum, bum. The golf fires. Yeah, they're trying to unflatten their asses. If I ever learn how to do voice mods, it's gonna be so over. Oh my god, you should. I bet if you just simply Googled it, you would figure it out so fast. Me when I put a chicken jockey in the pond. What is a chicken jockey? An elevator appears to go down. Are we gonna go on it? Sherry? Should we go on the elevator? Should we go on the elevator, Sherry? This could be the way out.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
No, not here. This isn't safe. She's safer with us. It's not safe for her to be in this creepy man's office alone. Brian Irons is a cool name. No! No, Falcon, he's the worst. Sounds like Brian Irons. I don't know what that means. How long can the sound bites for custom catches be, and how much of the digirap would that translate to? I would say it can be... What's the number I'm not going to regret? I think the custom catch soundbite could be like 3 seconds long. I don't know why she would leave the child. No maternal instincts at all. We should keep her with us. She's dead. Just consider Sherry dead. Haha. Ha 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 ha. You suck, you suck, you suck, you deserve this. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. Now I'm alone with that thing. with eyeball bicep. I wish I had an eyeball for a bicep, but life is bad, so. I'm not ready for a boss fight. Is this about to be a boss fight? I'm scared. Yeah, fuck you, Irons. May your whole bloodline be disappointed in you. I see. Iron kind of rhymes with Brian. That's all I was saying. Sorry that they're apparently a poop human. No, it's okay. I'm not kidding about them being a poop human. I'm kidding about you not being able to say that their name sounds cool. But honestly, Brian, it barely even rhymes. It's such a slant rhyme. It's not even that cool. The eye isn't yellow? No. I think it might turn yellow as in his later... We'll see.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Alright, we'll see about that.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town.
Your beautiful town.
How could they do that?
Stop
to me
aiming your
after
gun at me!
everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into...
Oh, he's actually telling us.
Why
is he answering our questions?
Every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
Sherry's dad.
Sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
Why?
I just can't take the pain.
That was convenient. Yeah! Let's go! Perfect timing. Great entrance to whatever that thing was. Anyways. Moving on from that. I based Attorney's voice on Sauron. Oh, wow. Attorney's voice was so good. Kim is yumming our D&D game. And there's this entity called Eternity. And when Kim does the voice, it's so scary. It's like, it's so deep and rumbly. I can't even do it. It's like, no, I can't even try to do it. I'm sorry. It's really good though. You just have to imagine it in your mind. Disturbing stuff. This must be Chief Iron's secret playroom, his man cave, where he like embalms people. Those are human skulls. Excuse me. I don't think you're allowed to have this many human skulls. Formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals. I can't think of any ethical ways to acquire a human skull as a layperson. If I'm missing any, let me know. But I don't know if there are any. What the heck is a table with a saw on it and a bunch of cuts on it? I also don't think there's many ethical ways to obtain a table with blood and a saw and a bunch of cuts on it either. I feel like there's not a lot of explanations for this room that shed a positive light on Chief Irons. Is that a reference to Alien? I think you said it was no one caught my LOTR reference. I did not. I'm sorry. I've seen the LOTR movies and yet you'd never know it from talking to me. Like if they did one of those, what are those videos? They're like pop feed or wait, what are those videos where they're like, we have 5 gay men and 1 straight man in the room. Can they figure out who is who? Or like, what's that channel? Or like we have Jubilee, yeah. They could put me in a Jubilee video where they're like, 10 people are in a room. 9 of them have seen Lord of the Rings and 1 hasn't. And even though I've seen Lord of the Rings, they would absolutely vote me off the island. They would be like, it's her. We don't need the full time. It's her. She hasn't seen it. I've seen the movie, but I can't prove it because I don't remember that much. Oh, wait. Was there another door in there? It'd be less bad if there weren't like torture tools and chains and stuff. Yeah, like all of this together is looking pretty bad. And I honestly would have a hard time explaining most of it separately as well, but together it's really hard to explain. Wait, you were in the introvert video, the animal fan video? Are you making a joke like me, or were you literally actually in their videos? Maybe if you're an actor and someone donated it after their death to play Yorick to a theater and you get to keep it after playing Hamlet. Okay. Right. You know what? I stand corrected. That's probably actually the exact scenario under which Chief Irons got all of those skulls. So, you know what? I shouldn't have been so quick to judge. What the fuck is that? That ain't the T virus, I'll tell you that. What the? I hate it. I hate it. I don't think the bow gun's the right choice. Ah! Ah! What? Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Let me equip. Ah, why didn't I bring my grenade launcher? Ha! Missed. Loser. Get off of me! Okay, let's just run. Shit. Okay, do I need to heal? Not yet. We can take a lot of damage. We're kind of tanky. Please, just let me walk by you. Why can't I? Let me just walk by. Ah! Oh shit. Okay, now we really need to heal. Okay. Okay, let's just go. Go. Ah! Get off of me! There's no time to operate it? What do you mean? I have plenty of time. Oh my god. How do I kill these little things? I should have brought my knife. If I brought my knife, then maybe I could kill them. Do I have time to operate this now? Get off of me! There's no time to operate it. Okay, maybe I need to walk on top of them. Can I crush them if I walk on them? Okay. We got some of them. Ah! Am I supposed to be shooting while his eye's out? Did I miss my chance? Shit. Maybe I was supposed to shoot while his eyeball was exposed. Ah! Get off! This is horrible. Fine. Chew on me. I don't care. I'm busy. He's just regenerating. This is awful. Shoot the eye. Oh my god. Okay. He's surely dead, and that's the last time we'll see him in the game. So we can all relax. Good news, not believe she panicking. No, I mean I was panicking, but I'm alive. Actually, one was at their studio and the other was during COVID. Well, how was your experience? Wait, that's actually so crazy. What are the odds that I bring up the Jubilee videos on YouTube and someone in the chat was in them? Childish. What was your experience like? Was it a good experience? Because, okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I see it, this is just my first impression. I'm okay with being corrected. When I see them suggested, I'm like, this seems kind of like brain rot. Like, this seems like content that's not good for my brain, and I don't want to watch it. But maybe it's like very thought-provoking and well considered. Cody, hi! I am winning! I just won a boss fight really badly, panicking the entire time, and did it in the most inefficient way possible, but I won. Oh, it's brain rot, all right? That was my impression, but to be fair, I've never actually watched it, so I don't know. donate it for that exact purpose. Yeah, then it's totally okay. I'm sure lots of people would donate their skull to that exact purpose. Be like, when I die, I want a high school production of Hamlet to use my skull in their play. I'm so proud of my child winning a boss fight. Thank you, Cody. Okay. These things need to back off. Let's go. Can you these things are so needy. If I go up the ladder, will they be gone? Or will they still be chewing on my groin when I get to the top? Excellent. They couldn't survive one ladder climb. Perfect. So that was just what I was hoping. And now, want to know the prize for all of our efforts? Now that we fought so hard, used all those resources and all that skill to get here, our reward is that we are in the sewers. Hooray! Everyone loves sewer levels in video games. This is so obvious. When you say that all your favorite levels in video games are in the sewer? Oh, I have to go back for Sherry! Fuck! Okay. Of course I would go back for Sherry. Obviously. I thought of that. I was worried about her the whole time. When I was panicking, I wasn't worried for myself. I was panicking because I was so worried about Sherry. Sewers and poison swamps, my beloved. Oh god. Okay, I think poison swamps are worse than sewers. Jubilee is trash now. I was on the videos before they fell off IMO. Oh yeah? When I went on the first time, I felt baited because I was being polite and said hello to everyone, and the contestants used that against me in the introvert video. Oh, come on. I was voted out first or second. Introvert does not mean antisocial. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I mean, did they vote you off correctly or incorrectly? Were you an introvert or not? Their political videos are terrible. Their odd one outfits were entertaining. I think Jen missed the message where I said it's an actual thing, including photo evidence. Wait, I did. Proof. I don't. That's creepy. That used to be a live person. I don't like that. I get the heebie-jeebies. Cody made fun of me, or was it Brett? When we were watching like a documentary about a hospital. Shadow Dragon, thank you for the follow. And they showed a patient die. And I was like really disturbed. I was like, they can't put a dead human body on camera. Like, I was so deeply disturbed. And all the other people in the room watching were all doctors. They're like, huh? Oh, that's the thing people feel weird about. Right. Okay, yeah, we forgot. I was like, guys, what the fuck? You can't do that. I don't know why you just can't. Their videos were better before all the political stuff. Yeah. Jen's on the big screen. Hi, I'm on the big screen. My TV. I'm studying for a quiz tomorrow. I hope I don't distract you too much from studying. We can help. Is there one thing that you just keep forgetting and you can't remember? And like every time you do your flashcards or something, you always get it wrong. Is there just like one thing like that? Yeah, how could I leave the Ari Princess barrage? Sherry's less obnoxious.
Claire, you
Aw.
came back.
Yeah, of my own volition, because I remembered on my
Who
own.
developed the G virus is actually her father.
I hope she didn't say that out loud.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
He's like, stop calling me.
The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Wait!
Just hangs up on him. Wait, why was that such a, like, our line is about to cut out and we'll have no communication kind of desperation? Like, wait. We could literally just talk it out. I could be like, okay, what are your concerns? Let me explain. I got time. I'm not under attack. But no, instead we just hang up. Oh, welcome, Shadow. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I'm not an extrovert. I get my energy by being alone, but I'm a functional socialite when needed. But I don't seek out big groups or parties or anything like that, which is what it really means to be extroverted. But yeah, I was probably throwing it as a red herring. Yeah, those are such like... Yeah, this is really, this is such a gradient, and it's so hard to like define someone as objectively always an introvert and extrovert. So that's probably a really tricky one. But I was a fake anime fan and I won that video. Wait, really? You convinced everyone you were a real anime fan? Nice. That's impressive. Somewhat related, my wife loves to talk about all the gross nurse stuff during dinner. Specifically, I think it's genuine desensitization from the medical field. Oh my God, wait, she's a nurse now? Wait, is Alicia your wife? I'm sorry, it's gonna be so awkward if she's not. But are you married to Alicia? Oh my God, you never said that. Wait, that's amazing. Guys, just for context, Lukimon in the chat came to my stream. Him and Alicia both were people that would come to my stream like 10 years ago. And then I hadn't seen them for a really long time. And at the time when Alicia and them came to my stream, they weren't married. They were dating, but they weren't married. And Alicia wanted to become a nurse. Oh my God, we've been together going on 15 years. That's incredible. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations to you and Alicia. That's so amazing. That's great news. Just, yeah, stay by my side and don't look at the man split in half. Okay, to be fair, the man split in half like fell off the side of the railing, so she's not gonna see him. It's totally fine. He's not even there anymore. I cleaned up. I kicked him off the side. I'm not built for math, but I'm trying. Nobody is built for math. I believe in you. I think you got this. Yeah, my heart is warm too. I like Avatar: The Last Airbender a lot, and that's it. But everybody assumes I'm an anime fan. I'm not. I just like Airbender, which isn't even considered anime by purists. That's a good way to trick people, though, you know? I feel like if you like Avatar, people will just assume you like other like anime, even if Avatar is not really technically an anime. I feel like people who like Avatar often like anime, so people just, you know, assume from there. Demon Queen Claire Pressfield, welcome back. Hey, it's good to see you again. My daughter, I'm going to put a GPS on her. Who, Sherry, or your real life daughter? I do want to clarify, it's just common law, a lot less complicated to just say husband and wife, though. Hey, you know, whatever works for you guys. Especially after this long. I'm still so happy for you all. Congratulations. Whatever it is legally, I don't care. Congratulations on being husband and wife. Oh, that was the monster that crawled out of the split in half man. Oh yeah, that's right, Chief Irons. Oh yeah, did you look, Sherry? I hope you didn't look. She doesn't seem phased. She's fine. Oh God, now I have double duty footstep sounds.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I like her. She did not even hesitate to just jump into the doo-doo water. Ah! Oh shit. We gotta go. Don't worry about him. That's no one you would know. That's another guy that you don't know. Let's go. You're an extroverted introvert? I don't know which one I am. I feel like at different times in my life, I felt like I'm one or the other, and I've kind of just settled on, I don't know, maybe ambivert. It depends on my mood and the situation and what happened to Sherry? What the fuck? Why did that happen? What just even happened?
Where are you? Sherry!
Oh my God, this is really inconvenient. Don't make me play as Sherry again, I swear to God. If you make me play as Sherry... Oh my God. Does she at least have a gun this time? I hate this game. Why do I have to play as this child? Okay, here we go. I miss when I had a fat ass and a big gun, but we can't all have what we want. Child gaming. You see, I need GPS on her dumb ass. You're right, I agree. I love being social, but it kills me also. Yeah, that's That's real. I think, like, for me, I don't know if it's just normal, but, like, for me, it depends who I'm being social with. There's certain people that I can hang out with forever and never feel drained. Like, there's certain people whose presence energizes me. And then there's certain people whose presence drains my energy. And I can only hang out with them so long before I'm ready to, like, go recharge. So, it just depends. It never goes well for long, though. I have the ADHD social yapping, but as soon as I stop yapping, my brain leaves my body. Yeah. I wonder what Claire's doing right now. Various codes and meters are placed in order. Uh-oh. I hear something. Oh, yikes! What the? Ay, 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 caramba. Oh. Is there anything on this side? Oh, wait. There's something up there. It's out of reach. It's like grenades. Can I go through here? Haha. See you in there. Shaking my damn head. I'd say Claire's doing some squats, yeah. Oh! Ah! Ah! Why? Why would you do this? I'm just a little kid. Why is this game so mean to me? Ow! What the heck? This is cruel and unusual. Oh my god. What do I do to avoid that? Just zigzag maybe? Yeah. Ah! Terrible. It is cruel and unusual. I forgot to say that I have to leave a little early. Oh, because we're gonna have visitors. It's a good visit though. I'm excited for you. What's the visit about? I'm glad that it's good visitors. A wolf medal, sure. Hey, that was from the first game. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Can I not be Sherry anymore? Oh my god, I'm still Sherry, aren't I?
Claire?
Sorry. I'm really upset and concerned for her. What does that sound like? You think it's eating sounds? Mysterious. I already know, but for anyone who doesn't know this game, mysterious. I think he just ate her. New York roaches. Oh wait, this is where it came from. I'm having my brother and his fiance over for dinner and just to see us. Oh, yay! It's really nice of them to travel because they live an hour and a half away. That is so nice. It seems like you get along really well with your brother and your brother's fiance, and that makes me happy. It's fun when you get a new addition to the family and like everyone gets along really well. It's a really beautiful thing. It feels good. That's not always how it goes, you know? Sometimes it can be rocky adding a new person to the family, but it's really beautiful when it's not. I'll take one blue herb, but I'm not taking both. You can't make me. Why do you keep bathing Claire in sewer water? Is that in neck? Yeah! It unlocks this save room. If you don't bathe her in sewer water long enough, the save room doesn't actually exist. Sewer manager facts. User list of the connecting facility. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapor. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. What kind of meetings? On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high... Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You'll be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Security Chief. I do. She's so incredible and wonderful, and she's such an incredible person. I'm so glad we get to have her in the family now. I'm also so happy my brother and I get along so well now, because growing up we did not. I feel like as adults, a lot of times siblings actually like realize that their childhood beef was not that deep. Like, I feel like I had a lot of like, I fought a lot and didn't get along at all with my sister growing up. And then when we were adults, we're like, yeah, that was dumb. Let's be friends now. I feel like it's just a part of maturing. A device to regulate the quality of sewage water. Warning, Birkin may be smoking fat doings in office. That is such a Travis joke. I thought Travis was in the chat for a second. A device to regulate the quality of sewage water. Sir, that is your daughter. No, it's not supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be gross. I meant eating, like, just like eating her body, like chewing her up and digesting her. I didn't mean anything gross. Alright, what should we get from our box? We have a lot of acid rounds. I think we should put the bow gun back. Get this first aid spray going. Are we... Okay, we don't have any more handgun ammo, so we should put that away. Let's... I feel like I should bring my knife, actually, because there's been so many little critters that I want to knife. Get your minds out of the gutter chat, yeah. Not Travis, the guy who made the Fat Doinks video died a few years back. Oh. Smoking big doinks in the sky. That's less gross than what actually happened, to be honest. Yeah. That's actually kind of true. Okay. What weapon do I want to bring? I have to bring a weapon besides my knife. Let's bring... We have so much ammo for the grenade launcher. I feel like we should just bring it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. But we also have a lot of bowgun bolts. Let's consolidate. So I can actually keep track of how many I have. Maybe I'll take the bowgun for a spin again, actually, since I have so much ammo for it. I love the Resident Evil 2 save music. It's so good. I think it's even better than the Resident Evil 1 save music. Or is it the same? Listen, I'm not good at recognizing music. It's an old locker. It is a banger, right? Another first aid spray. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to put that away. I should have looted the room first. Is there a first aid spray on this? No first aid spray? I mean, I meant to say ink ribbon. No ink ribbon? The warehouse door is locked. Will you use the lockpick? Sure. Okay, there's a ladder there. And an elevator there. Alright, should we save? I don't think we need to yet. We'll save soon enough, but not yet. If I had a bink bibbin. Oh, that's a relief. Silver tip. Mika, I've done that too. I've done that multiple times on stream where like someone will mention a celebrity or a person I know or like I think they're talking about them still and they said like they died or they're sick and I'm like, oh my god, they died? And then they'll say, no, we're talking about this other person who died, and I'll be like, oh thank god. Oh wait, I mean, oh that's so sad. I didn't want that other person to die. But I have it so many times I'm like, fuck shit, I don't think I said that right. Alright, let's go to the door we unlocked first. That sounds like the name of a tropical creature. Binkibin. Yeah, I can see it. I like it. Wait, this is the room Sherry was in. Now I can go reach the... Forgot about that. Sorry. I forgot. Now I can go reach the grenades that she couldn't reach because she's short. I guess I'll use my bow gun. Or I'll just run. Ah, shit. Yeah, shit. Okay, we're gonna shoot him. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. The blood puddle came out. For you! Now let's go get those grenades. Thank you. I can go reach the... I'm sorry for your ears. I'm sorry. The one content in the stream is that when the jump scares don't work, at least Jen will make your own jump scares. That's true. I feel like I'm more likely get jump scared like by the not telegraph jump scares. By just random shit. Like I was supposed to know that guy was there. I just saw him in Sherry's section. I still got jump scared. It's way too small for an adult to enter. With this dump truck ass? I don't think so. What if I go through this door? This must be where Sherry fell. Was there any other zombies here? I don't remember. I thought we debunked Claire's ass. No, we couldn't exactly find proof of Claire's ass being big, but I don't think it was fully debunked because I still think it looks really big when you're playing the game, but when you take a flat screenshot, it looks flat. But when you're playing the game and you like rotate her and she's in motion, it'll look big. Just wait till we play Code Veronica, you'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. And it looked big in one screenshot we found, that's true. The Mandela effect renamed to the Redfield's Ass Conundrum. I swear, you guys, when I first played Code Veronica, I was like, whoa, why is it so big? Maybe I just had a different version. Maybe the woke my virus censored it on all of the pictures online. Okay, let me put these grenades away. The virus strikes again. I'm gonna make sure to stack these on the ones I already have. Do I already have some? Oh, I don't have any. Okay, I'll just stack these on a blank spot then. Alright. Time to go through the door. I mean the elevator thing. It looked very nice and plump. You have some, but they're in the concher. Oh yeah, that's true. They are in the concher. I have like 5, I think. What's that? A map? A sewer map. Yay! Okay, let's look at it, everybody. Is everybody ready? It's map time, map time. That's not a song. I'm the map. 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 It's beautiful. Okay, look, we have so much to explore. So many blank rooms just begging for adventure. All right, it looks like I have 2 ways I could go. I could go that way. Or I could go up this other elevator over here. I want to see what's up this elevator. Over here. Oh, is it just out of order? I mean, I wouldn't put it past me to just not be lining it up right, but I think it's out of order. I think there's only one way to go. It's just the illusion of choice. Hey, Jan! What's up, Christian Jan? How are you? Is it RE3 that lets you put infinite grenades into the launcher? I haven't tried. We'll find out next time I have a lot of grenades. I'll try it. What is that under the water? Oh. Hey, more ammo for our infinite launcher clip size experiment. It's too dark to see what's inside. Okay, looks like that fan will shred me to pieces if I try to climb up there, so let's not do that yet. Oh! That's not the right weapon type against spiders. I should have known there's gonna be spiders when they give me blue herbs. Are these zombies gonna get up? It's too dark. Okay. Go, go, go. We need to find a way to turn off that fan. I think all these zombies are gonna get up, aren't they? Giant enemy spider. I'm good, good. I'm glad that you're good, Christian. Oh, more spiders in here. I hear their little padded footsteps. Do you think they just like kind of like tapped their fingers on the surface of a drum gently to make these footstep sounds? Wait, I want to push that button over here. Clearance identification device. A wolf and an eagle. Oh, okay. So now I know what those are for. Yeah, the spiders are just kind of chilling. I love them too. I feel like if you don't have arachnophobia, the spider villains in this game are like some of the chillest. Some of the chillest to ever do it. Just making sure I'm not poisoned. Oh, fuck. Hi. Karen, I'm sorry.
I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-virus.
Her and her husband are so paranoid.
Tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help
Yeah.
find her.
Yeah.
It's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
I brought her here.
William?
For no reason.
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we get... Oh, this is a high quality cutscene. This will explain it all.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
He's really normal. I've heard that sound effect so many times.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop it. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
That sound effect, why is that so familiar?
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
He's like, nah. I don't think I will.
Have you retrieved the sample yet?
So this is actually something that's very confusing. That's confused a lot of people in the series, but I'll explain it to you in one sec.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there.
Over there.
Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
See, okay, the one he stepped on was green. You see that? Oh, the one he injected himself with was purple.
Fire! Fire! Son of a...
Uh-oh. There's the logo, the menu screen. Okay, so see, the rats are drinking the green one.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo, but
So this is what he was doing when it sounded like he was eating her.
that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
You go that way. Now we're just ordering her. We're delegating. You go that way. We're not gonna help her. So yeah, what I was gonna explain, what it's like some people confuse, is so you see William Birkin, he's dying for the G virus. He's clutching the G virus. He's like, "Don't take my G virus." He injects himself with the G virus, and then he spills the virus on the ground that the rats eat and spread throughout Raccoon City, causing the outbreak. So there are people who get confused by that, understandably, and think that the rats spread the G virus because he's talking about the G virus, he's injecting himself with the G virus. Everything's about the G virus in this game. But it's actually the T virus because for some reason he also has vials of T virus in the same briefcase as the bottles of G virus. The G virus was the purple one and the T virus was the green one. And so the rats spread the T virus to the city, not the G virus, which is why you get like the regular zombies all over the city and not like these monstrosities with like eyeballs growing out of them. And I bring that up because it sounds like a very organized person, yeah. But when the raccoon spread, I bring that up because I did like a video where I like live reacted to when whatever games conference it was where they first showed the trailer announcing that they were remaking Resident Evil 2. And I was doing my live reaction to the whole games conference, and when I saw that, as soon as it showed like rats first, and I was like, oh my god, rats! It's gotta be Resident Evil, it's rats spreading the T virus. And someone commented and they were like, typical female Resident Evil fan, they spread the G virus in Resident Evil 2. And it's the T virus. It's very confusing, but it is indeed the T virus, not the G virus. It's just really confusing, but I feel so informed now. We should shoot them. Yeah, he keeps his viruses in the same briefcase. A silly woman with woman brain who doesn't know things that I'm wrong about. God, I would die. Hi. Also, how are you today, Short Tism? I'm sorry, I just kind of like brushed right past that. I appreciate you following. Welcome to Gutville. I should probably follow and see what happened with that scream. But yeah, that's like really embarrassing when not only were they wrong, but they were so smugly wrong. And being smugly wrong is the most embarrassing thing you could ever be. I don't know if I'm supposed to go back this way, but I feel like I should go towards the screaming. Wait, I'm actually wrong? Wait. Falcon, am I wrong? No. Oh. I was like, wait a second. I was just being smugly wrong, so now I'm the one that's embarrassed. I'm pretty sure that's true. Being smug about quick getter talking about RE5. Hi, Parallel. Is RE5 your favorite? Or oh yeah, I remember now. I remember what you're referencing. I made no progress in the game for so long because I was explaining the difference between from Resident Evil 5 to Resident Evil 6 the other day. That's what Parallel's referencing. Okay, I went all this way back and I don't see any evidence of where that scream came from or where Annette went. Maybe I'm just supposed to keep going. I was correcting my sentences from still wrong to actually wrong. Oh, I'm being smug about correcting someone, but you're actually wrong. Yeah, that's so embarrassing. I know I'm not old enough to still use Facebook, but I do. Anyway, I follow a group called Confidently Correcting Others Incorrectly or something like that, and it's just all screenshots of idiots like the ones in your story. Okay. I'll probably end up on that compilation at some point because I've done that. I've confidently corrected people and been incorrect, and it is the most embarrassing thing ever. It's horrible. I wouldn't wish it upon anyone. It's so embarrassing. Alright, I don't think I needed to go this way. I think I should just keep going the way I was going. Who knows where Annette went? Some secret passage only she knows about, probably. You're just not a Facebook native, that's the difference. I also use Facebook, but like I visit, I don't live there. I wouldn't want to live there. It's a scary place. Oh. Nope. I probably should save at some point, but I feel pretty confident that I'm not going to die. I mean, as long as I have a first aid spray in my inventory, I feel pretty confident that I won't die. The spiders are so chill. I love them. They want to hurt a fly. Well, they would probably hurt a fly, but they won't hurt me. I'm tired, so I'm gonna listen to my body and sleep. That's a great idea. We'll miss you, but I think that's the right choice. Sleep. I am just increasingly convinced that sleep is crucial to mental health, physical health, everything. Like, I really am convinced of the super importance of sleep every time, like, because I listen to like Apple News in the morning. It just like reads me random articles while I'm getting ready, and there's been so many articles that I've listened to over the past few months about how it, like a new way that they found that sleep is critically important to your health. It's just so many ways. So yeah, I support this. Go get some sleep. Have fun. Or thank you. I was reading you saying that to me. Thank you. Oil pressure data transmitter. Insert the valve handle and rotate it to move the central bridge up or down. Wait. Handle? Wait. Valve handle. I have one. I was just at my item box. Curses. An oil pressure regulator and oil tape. I'm gonna have to go back and get it, aren't I? Oh, I just went back to the item box and then I came back here and now I'm going back again. Do you have any new Omega tips? Oh, yes. Good question. Eat kale? I don't know. I don't really have any good ones. But, people who drink filtered water live longer on average. I don't know if it's causation or simply people who are more likely to drink filtered water are more likely to do other things for their health. But I don't know. I get rid of some of them because one of my D&D players is arachnophobic. Oh, yeah. That's nice of you to be accommodating. You're a good DM. Yeah, spiders are notorious for hurting flies. I'm also always worried that you guys are going to think I'm love bombing you, but I'm just filled with an immense amount of affection. I've never thought that you're love bombing, Mika. I feel like love bombing is a totally different thing. I feel like it just gets used so much it loses its meaning, but I feel like love bombing in the abusive sense is when people show a huge amount of love like right off the bat in order to like set the stage for them to treat you badly, like building up credit almost, and then like do a lot of really loving, kind things for you immediately after they do something abusive to you. Like, I feel like that's love bombing. But you've never really done anything abusive to us, so it's literally just love. Yeah, that's true too. People that filter water tend to be rich, so that helps the living longer part. I feel like that is, yeah, there's too many confounding factors. So I don't know that the filtering of the water is the reason, but I do filter my water just in case. This is true. I've also been on there since the beginning, since you needed a university email to make an account. Also, I didn't want one, and Erin made it for me on her computer while I was visiting at her parents' house. I was really excited about Facebook when I first made one because I was in middle school, I think. Either middle school or high school. I think middle school. And it was like the new hotness. Everybody was talking about it at school. They're like, do you have a Facebook? Have you got a Facebook yet? And I was like, oh my God, I gotta get a Facebook. It was the hotness. I remember I thought the direct messaging feature was so cool. I was like, wow, it just pops up like on top, like in the browser, in the page that you're already on. You don't have to leave what you're scrolling and you could just talk to someone right there. It's so cool. I felt like I was living in the future. All right, I have the valve now. I used AIM before, but I don't know, something about a web page having like an IM built into it without it being its own special program you have to download, just like that there was like a DMing option on the web page that just popped up while you were surfing the page and you didn't have to leave your page, was so cool to me. Facebook peaked during the farm bill era, yeah, and then it fell off. Kenzo, hi, hello. I'm glad you haven't felt uncomfortable about it then. I don't want it to feel burdensome to anyone when I do that. It doesn't feel burdensome to me. I feel like there's nothing wrong with showing a lot of love unless it's like a situation where like you're trying to excuse your abuse or like make people forget about your abuse, or you like expect something from it or something like that. But those are neither things that I ever get that vibe from you. Wait, did I just go up and then down? I'm sorry. I was distracted. You and your brothers originally shared an account? Wow. I could never. I would never let my siblings see all my chats with my friends. I liked Facebook for a bit when it was relevant. There was like a year or so when it seemed effectively everyone used it for most social activities. Yeah, it was actually useful to keep track of social life. It was actually a good service in the beginning. Like, I genuinely think it was a good platform. It's just degraded due to capitalism because they had to monetize it. Because in the beginning they were just focused on getting users. They weren't focused. It was like that typical plan that's so common now, where it's like, okay, first we're gonna lose money and we're just gonna offer it free and we're just gonna build a user base, and then once we have the user base, then we figure out how to monetize it, like that kind of thing. And so when they started monetizing it is when it went downhill. When they like the ads were fine. The worst is when they were like trying to like insidiously monetize the content itself, where like, I don't know, you couldn't tell what was promotional posts or what wasn't, and like you didn't know what was an ad and what wasn't, what was misinformation, what wasn't. It just like got worse and worse and worse. And then it was like they had the algorithm promotes things that enrage you because that keeps you on the page longer, which is good for advertisers. So it's just like a system that is made to make its experience worse to make more money. And it's just got so bad. Got horrible. But it was wholesome for a while. It was just like a great way to keep connected with people. When I was young, I thought someone poking you meant their finger came out of the USB port to actually poke you. That's terrifying. You're having a great day. Oh, Kenzo, that makes me happy. I'm so glad you're having a great day. Thursday is, yeah, elevator gaming. Thursday is my dad's birthday, and I scored tickets to take him to the Eagles-Cowboy game, which is on his birthday. He's very excited. That's amazing. Oh, that's gotta be the best feeling to be able to do that for him. I'm so happy for both of you. Ticketmaster released some tickets, and I was in the right place at the right time. That's freaking awesome. Now it's in shitified. Yeah, Facebook, absolutely. Did you remember to bring the wheel, or did you have to go back for it? I remember to bring the wheel because obviously I know this part of the game well. No, I went back for it. I absolutely went back for it. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great time at the baseball game. I'm really excited for you that you got those tickets. It feels so good to be able to like, and one of my favorite feelings in the world is when you secure the perfect gift for somebody, and you just know, you're like, oh, they're gonna love this. I did it. I found a great gift for them. I got it. It's just like, it's the best feeling. Because it sucks when you're like, when someone you care about's birthday is coming up and you're like, I don't know. And you're just like, I gotta find something good. But when you get that good thing, you're like, yes. What? Why are you jeezing me? Gribbon? I said baseball, didn't I? Football game. I said baseball, didn't I? This is a huge game. Eagles fans hate the Cowboys more than they love the Eagles, and this is the game they will put. Oh, it is football. Oh. I was like, excuse me, I said baseball. I know what I'm talking about. I was smugly correcting. But I hope you guys love the football game. There we go. Two very different things. Baseball and football, completely different. That's my streamer. Sports ball. You also hate the Cowboys? I'm glad I can inspire pride in you.
Wow,
I'm putting that bridge up because I'm gonna need it up there soon. Thank you. Okay, I guess I should save. I mean, there's gotta be a reason they offer me a save point right here without an item box. So I should probably save because probably something hard's about to happen. And we haven't saved since we got to the sewer, so it's probably a good idea. Alright, I really need an item box though. My inventory is looking a little too crowded, if you ask me. Hello? What's this green light? No! I just wanted to investigate the green light. Why are you doing this to me? What bad thing could possibly happen in a sewer? Can't think of anything. There's never been any horror franchise that took place in a sewer, so it should be safe. Oh, fuck, it's alligator time. I recognize this room. Fuck. I don't think a bow gun's gonna cut it. I'm running all the way back. I don't care. I don't care how far it is. I'm going all the way back for my grenade launcher. Wait, I think... Actually, wait, no. I don't think I need it. I think the alligator fight is like, more of like a QTE situation, like a run away situation instead of fight. I don't remember though. I think it is. I don't think you actually need weapons for it. Yeah. Like it's environmental. It's a high pressure gas signal. In case of emergency, the red light will turn on and the gas cylinder may be removed. Yes. Will a bow gun? Will an arrow pierce the gas canister though? Do I? Oh. Hi, Dumpster Wizard. If anything, there's Ninja Turtles down there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we find any. I'm scared. I hope an arrow can pierce a gas canister. I hope an arrow can pierce a gas canister. Sherry! There you are.
Sherry!
Did your mom come this way? I sent her to come rescue you. Ah! Wait! Oh, I thought it just ate me. Oh, I unplugged my controller. Shit. Run. Get up, girl! Get up! We need those canisters. Where's that canister? Alright. Alright, let's do this. I hope the bow gun works. I don't know, I feel unsure about it. Ah! Yes! It totally worked! Whoa! Okay, that was kind of sick. Was that sick or what? That was kind of cool. Hell yeah. Have faith, Jen. I need that death counter to go up. This death counter is not going up today. I hope everybody voted believer because that's who's going to win. What a champ. Rats. Today's gonna be a believer win. I wasn't here to vote. Oh, yesterday was or Friday was a believers win also. I just forgot to award it at the end, so I awarded it after stream. But if you guessed one on Friday, you got it. I looked away for 3 seconds. The alligator's dead. You missed it. It was cool. It put the gas canister in its mouth, and then I shot the gas canister with my bow gun, and it blew its whole head off. A safety lock device for use in case of an emergency. Will you release it? Yes. Dumping area. More like you guys' house. Florida moment, yeah. The old Spielberg move. Yeah, like in Jaws. Exactly. The other medallion. No, I wasn't going for her. I was going for the medallion. Oh no.
Come on. Wake up, Sherry.
Ugh. She's infected. That's not a child. That's an incubator.
Stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on.
Yeah, more like pumping full of Jeep Parasite air. Okay, I need this. I need this medallion thing. Oh my god, my inventory is full. What does this world come to? If I need to, I'll use an herb. Just looking around. Because I wanted to spend more time in the sewage. So does the virus... Yeah, got him! Does the virus just make animals really big? Or is that just how they make gators and spiders in Raccoon City? Oh, that was just a regular alligator. That had nothing to do with the virus. Next question. Just kicking water right in her face. I didn't tell her to walk that close to me, okay? The delivery on that "don't worry, you'll be fine" makes me feel so cared for. Aww. Clomp, clomp, clomp. See, I already put this bridge up just for me. Thank you, past gen. Oh, I can turn off the fans now for a shortcut. Fan regulator. This will totally be a shortcut. Oh, wait, briefly. Oh, I guess I can't come back. So wait, let's check this way first. Oh, don't look, Sherry. This is... Okay. Or just step all over the dead body. Frick, I can't carry more items. I'll use an herb. Oh, look, Sherry's right there with her big ass eyes. Why are Sherry's eyes so big? Look at my eyes. Now look at Sherry's eyes. That something happened. She's not human anymore. I think we need to put her down. She's too far gone. Anime child. Okay, but if you had a kid and your baby was an anime child, would you still love them? Because you shouldn't become a parent unless you're ready for that. You need to be ready for all possibilities. That's just what kids look like. I don't know about that. See, now I feel bad because I was being sarcastic, but then you took it seriously. I did take it seriously in a positive way. Oops. Never mind. Super Manager Diary. June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body. That's the telltale sign. While we were talking, I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible request. Yeah, because he's so freaking paranoid. He's like, you need guards on me at all times and to kill anyone who looks at me. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. But I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the chief, to serve and protect. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. I hope they have blue or pink hair so they can be the main character. Is that the rule? The main character has to have blue or pink hair? I can think of a lot of animes where the main character has black hair. If you die with Sherry, does that count for 2 deaths? No! Because if I die, I'm sure Sherry will be able to, like, crawl over my body and get out. She can use me as bait for the monsters. Alright, how do I make this go? Fan regulate, you can stop the rotation. Do I need this? Okay, gotta go fast. It's only gonna stop it briefly. Run. Go. I can't leave Sherry alone? Well, what the fuck? Oh, come on. Why can't I leave Sherry alone? Okay, Sherry, you go first. You go first. Come on. I guess if you just get too far, if you're like running and get too far, she just goes into fetus mode. That's probably the second most embarrassing thing that can happen when you want to be mean to someone, but they don't realize you're being mean and they're nice to you, and you have to say, I was being mean. Yeah. Well, it's embarrassing for me too because I interpreted it wrong. Maybe even orange or green hair. Orange hair uses IRL. Sounds fake. Okay, I'm gonna redo this just to make sure, like, to reset the timer. I don't need this right now. Okay, well, come on, Sherry, let's go fast. Zoom. If you die with Sherry, you die in real life. Fuck. I gotta be careful. Hurry, Sherry, hurry. Before it turns on again. I can't leave Sherry alone. Come on, Sherry, come on. Oh my god, this kid. I'll walk slow, I promise. Come on. We're kind of in a rush, though. This fan will turn back on any second now. I don't think it turns back on to get out, though. I would assume. Sherry should go check out that hole by herself. That's like a Barry thing to say. Alright. Are the spiders gonna be... Oh, shit. Is that... Oh, fuck. Sherry. Don't worry, Sherry. Everything's gonna be fine. Follow me. Everything is gonna be fine. I hear the spiders. Oh, I don't have much ammo left. Okay, what does this say? Okay, it's the lion and the eagle. A wolf and an eagle. I hope I get to a save room again soon. I don't feel like going back to the other one. I'm just hoping if I keep pressing forward, I'll get to one. Nice. Excellent. I don't know if there's items on the floor that I can get to now, but I gotta go. I'll check later. Oh, frick. Come on. I won't run. I'll walk. I don't want to leave her behind. This doesn't look like a very stable passageway. Sherry is slow. Hi, Malice. I hate it when I forget the iron. The Fae. Or just eat without the iron. Mika can't play golf. Good! We wouldn't want her to make her ass into a pancake by playing golf. According to my mom. It's locked. It might open if the power is turned on. Maybe I can make her wait here. Oh, sorry. Coming back. Unrelated to anything, my sister asked me today if I was sure I wasn't gay. Well, you've never mentioned being gay to us. Are you? I mean, I don't think you can because you have so many crushes on women. You could be bi or straight. Those are the only things I could think of. A control panel for the Skytram. Will you turn the power on? Alright, the power's on. Okay, can we leave Sherry in here? Yeah, I didn't think so. But it's not an insult. I mean, if I wouldn't feel bad that she asked you. A flare gun. I need something to ignite it. Come on, Sherry. How long am I gonna have this kid with me? I need to put her somewhere. Maybe there's a room up here. I know in the remake there's like a room with a bed or something you can put her in, right? She asked when I mentioned that I wanted to go to Lala because of Sabrina and Chapel. Okay, well then she's just being closed-minded. Sabrina and Chapel have so many fans. Yikes! At least he didn't bite Sherry. That's what matters. Come on, Sherry. Oh my god, it makes me nervous having Sherry in like these hallways with all these zombies. I don't like it. I'm worried. I'm genuinely worried. Hello. Okay, is there another zombie? Let's wait for them to line up just in case there's a second one. I'm running low on. I have no ammo! Frick. Come on. Oh no, this is really bad. This is really bad. This might be it. Come on. Shit. Okay, come on, Sherry. Come on. I need a heal. We're just in caution, actually. We can take another hit. Come on. This way. This way. The knife's actually not bad in this game, though. That was pretty good. Like, it was better than the Resident Evil 1 knife. We made it. Non-believers eat by feeding. No. She's refused your knife. You're not eating. The believers are eating time. Yes, we found a safe room. Suck it, non-believers. Oh wait, before I open the item box, well, it's fine. I'll just put some stuff away. Oh, I have another bow gun with ammo in it. I forgot about that. Spiegel! Okay, let's see if Spiegel Day continues and if you get a catch with your own voice. Then we know it's Spiegel Day for real.
Got any grapes?
Grapes? I guess Spiegel Day is over. I guess I'll bring my grenade launcher. Oh, more grenades. Yeah, we have so many grenades. I literally have more grenades than any other type of ammo for any other gun, so this is my new pistol. Those two and my very open devotion to Carly made her wonder, okay, you sure? You were all very briefly 4 inches away from Bachelor while I took his daily photograph. Wait, we were? Oh my god, what an honor. How do we not have a gun? I put it in my item box so I wouldn't use ammo for it. Because I only have 9 handgun bullets left, so I said, okay, I don't want to use those, so I'm going to put it in my box. The factory manager's schedule is written here. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. Yes, yes. They give you a lot of first aid skills in this game. Excuse me, ma'am. Alright, can I leave her in here? This is the safest room I've been in with her so far. That doesn't sound like a bad idea that'll come back to haunt you at all. It won't, because look, now I have my grenade launcher, so I don't think anything bad can happen. Let's see it. Oh, maybe this is the game that lets you put infinite ammo in the grenade launcher. I thought the clip size was 6, or the max capacity was 6, but it let me put 11 in, so we'll see. It could be infinite. We'll have to put more grenades in to try it. Alright, let's save. Water pool. At first I thought that sounded redundant. I was gonna be like, what other kind of pool is there? And then I realized there are other kinds of pools besides water pools, so never mind. Alright, I'm doing the Spiegel and not combining my ink ribbon stacks. Alright, come on, Sherry. I need to get bit one more time so I can feel justified in using my first aid spray. Yes, like a pool of blood, for example, which will be happening, but not to me. There's Liverpool, yeah. Deadpool. Handgun ammo, finally, yes. I haven't gotten some in a while. I've only been getting grenades. Wait, can I, like, boost her up there? It looks like, kind of like I could boost her. There's a factory map. Will you take it? Yes. It looks like we're outside. That's the sky. Wait, what? How are we outdoors? I didn't think we were supposed to escape yet. This has to be a bait. How are we outdoors? Alright, Sherry. This is it. Climb over that wall and you're free. Is that pool? Yeah. So many pools. Control device for the turntable is a keyhole. Ah, dang it, I don't have the key. Shoot. Okay. Well, looks like we're not out yet, even though we got to see the beautiful night sky. That counts for something. That's not nothing. Alright, let me look at that map again. Wait, this is the only... This is it? I can't go up or down? This is it? Well... Wait, what if I enter... Can I enter the vehicle without doing the turntable? Aha! I can't leave Sherry alone. Ah! What if the key to the turntable is inside the vehicle? Where did I leave her? Oh, there she is. Come on. It's okay. We'll walk slow. There's Luke, which is just pool viewed from the other side. Nice. Kiddie pool. That's water, though. A kiddie pool is water, yeah. Unless it's a kiddie pool that's full of kids. That's true. That's kind of scary. Some more flame rounds. They're really giving me a lot of flame rounds. Is Birkin weak to fire? Maybe? The key is in here! Oh boy, I feel like a boss fight's coming up and I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready for it. Alright, Sherry, we're gonna get out of here. Hearing Luke while zoning out listening to Digirap really messed with my flow. I'm sorry. I was simply looking at a pool from the other side. Why you gotta make it about you, huh? That happens to me though. If I ever watch like Dead by Daylight streamers, then I constantly am looking over like, huh? Because they always call the generators gens. They're like, okay, I'm on the gen, or like stuff like that, and I'm all like, huh? It usually is full of water, not always, but usually. Yeah, sometimes it has little balls in it, like a dash gun. Imagine me whenever someone mentions a user. Okay, that's your own fault though. Oh shit, why is it making that annoying noise? Why did they choose a clown horn for the alarm? How is anyone gonna take that seriously as an alarm? Okay, here we go. We're out of here. We're so out of here. We're home free. We win. This is it. Wait, why are we going down? But the sky was there. Wait, why are we going down? No.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Dead.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Oh shit, okay. She's a little bit of a scientist herself. She's gotta hurry before the embryos pupate. Did anyone else hear a concerning noise? I'm so glad DashCon. Wait, there was a DashCon 2? I'd like to go to the 3rd if they ever have one. When was DashCon 2? I don't think any of my names are like that, where people might accidentally say a homophone of my name. Sometimes, what about like the first part of your name or something? I mean, or the first part of the word. Because that happens to me where someone says like generally, generation, like anything that starts with G-E-N, I like perk up a little bit before they finish the word. In case of emergency, the red light will turn on and access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. Okay, good. So Sherry's safe in here. The sugar bear going down, swing on. I'm being #1 with the bullet. Uh-oh. I am not prepared for this fight. Actually, I have this. I have a grenade launcher. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I didn't bring that much ammo. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I didn't bring my handgun. I'm not ready for this. Why does he look like that? Ah! Sherry, don't look out the window. Whatever you do, Sherry, I don't want you to see this. His normal head got smushed into his chest, and now there's a new head of the embryo of the G virus. Ow! Okay, we need to heal. Oh, wait. It's fine. I was like, should I try see if he's weak to fire? But if he is, we'll save it for his next phase. I don't know if this will hit him from here. Okay, he's staggered. He's staggered. Okay. Shit, I don't know if that hit. Ah! I couldn't see which way I was aiming. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I would have brought so much more supplies had I known. Whew. Oh, wait. The eyeball on his back? That might... Nah, the eyeball on his front's probably... It's bigger and easier to hit. Let's put the fire flame rounds in. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to kill him. We're gonna have to knife it out until we die. Knife till death. Oh, he's going to phase 2. Oh, shit. This is like way more cinematic than any boss fights in Resident Evil 1. Like this game really popped off. We're in a... Oops. We're in a oh, shit! A moving elevator. Okay, knife time. We have one more flame round. This is our only chance to get some knife swipes in. Oh shit, wait, did we actually do it? I thought he was gonna go into phase 2. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Oh my god, did we really have just enough ammo to miss the amount of times that I usually miss and still win? It's a miracle. It's a miracle. He's gonna get back up. There's no way. He's getting back up. And then I'm up to knife. All elevators are moving. That's not true. Some elevators are stationary when they're not moving. There are fights in a stationary elevator sometimes. Like right now.
Sherry.
Oh, feels so good, Miss Redfield. Oh. Well, now we're in this deep, dark underground facility when we used to be outside. We're in a worse situation. This boss fight is the only time I was in danger on my recent spur of the moment run, which was nerve-wracking because I hadn't saved since arriving at RPD and I wasn't planning to retry if I died. I'm glad you made it through.
Claire?
Oh, look, we look so hot now.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Oh,
Thank you, Claire.
I love this look on Claire.
Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
I remember making fun of this before because it's a lot of telling and not showing. She's...
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back as soon as I found the antidote for you.
What do you call it when characters tell you exactly how they're feeling in their inner world and motivations and everything instead of like showing it through subtler dialogue cues and actions? Because that's what she just did. There's a word for that, right? Yeah, it's very like expository. She's like, I was an only child, but my parents didn't give me much attention because of their work, but now I feel that I have someone I can rely on, which is you. Okay. Would a kid actually say that? Someone who is around kids a lot. Do kids talk like that? She can't die here. She has to come back in RE6 to be annoying with Jack. His name's not Jack, but I know what you mean. His name's Jake. You're close. Jack is from Resident Evil 7. He's the dad, the papa of the family. The outfit makes her ass pop. Wait, that makes it sound like a fart. I can only assume that's what you meant. I love this outfit, partially because it reminds me of Leon's outfit in Resident Evil 4. Like, looking at her back reminds me of looking at Leon's back the whole time I was playing Resident Evil 4. And I know that Leon's outfit was inspired by this because it came second, but I played Resident Evil 4 first, so this one, so it's the other way around for me. For most people, they're like, oh, Leon's outfit reminds me of Claire's outfit. But for me, it's like, oh, Claire's outfit reminds me of Leon's outfit. Sherry's great in RE6. I don't remember. I think I was neutral to her. I think I was just really confused and upset that they didn't get a different voice actress for her because I really thought it was Ashley in the trailer and I just didn't understand why they made a character that looked a lot like Ashley and had the same voice actress as Ashley doing the same voice as Ashley and it wasn't Ashley. Security manuals, okay. I love this look. We look like we're ready to get down, you know? We're ready to like do some combat or whatever. Look at us, we're so cool. Oh, item box, excellent. Might be a bit of chafing going on. Is that how you spell chafing or is it with one F? Genuine question. I think it's with one F, but I'm not gonna smugly correct you because I could be wrong. Now I can bring back my handgun because I have ammo for it. Is there no ink ribbons here? Okay, I'll get one. You've already outed me, just rub it in. Okay, I was just genuinely asking. Looks exactly like Ashley is a blonde woman. Okay, let's take a look here. Ashley Graham, Resident Evil 4 original. She looks a little bit like a monkey in Resident Evil 4. Okay. So this is Ashley. Wait, let me get like a full body. Okay. This is Ashley Graham. Right? This is a character I was very familiar with because I had played Resident Evil 4 a lot. And then they put out a Resident Evil 6 announcement trailer and it had a character in it. They looked like this. Okay, so. Okay, but on top of the fact that they look alike, it was the same voice actress doing the same voice. So how could I not think it was Ashley? Yeah, same, thank you. They're the same. She's got a haircut. She got a haircut. Like, I was so confused when it wasn't Ashley. Just like I'm so confused how the main character of Requiem isn't fuck, what? Am I forgetting Ethan's baby name? Rose. Actually exactly the same, right? A haircut and less back problems. Okay, she got a reduction. Alright? Yeah, using the same voice actress is crazy work. Sandy Cheeks but as a monkey? Wait, why Sandy Cheeks? Sometimes I'd have a kid go, I'm sad because my dad died and I miss him and now I don't spend as much time with mom because she has to work. Wait, really? And then I'd panic internally because I had no training for that, but usually just being genuine with them goes a long way. Wait, kids actually talk like that? Occasionally? Oh my god. Wait, I didn't know. I was making fun of the dialogue, but actually it's super realistic that Sherry talks like that. Only the ones with dead dads. None of the other kids talk like that. Got it. Okay. I think I have everything I need. Oh, I need an ink ribbon. Is there any like key items I might need soon? I don't think so. I'm just gonna take the ink ribbon then. OG Ashley's voice actress was Sandy Cheeks. Oh, I can hear it. I hear it. Now that you said that. Oh my god, it does sound like her. Whoa. I didn't know that. Oh my god. You're so right. Oh, it gave me more ink ribbons. Didn't see those. Wow, I can really hear it. I learned yesterday the RE9 characters isn't the Winter's Child. Yeah, that's crazy, right? It looks just like her. And I was already predisposed to like see Rose Winters there when I saw the trailer because I was so sure. I was like so dead sure that the next Resident Evil protagonist was gonna be Rose. And so I was like, see, I'm right. And then I was smugly wrong. Ashley, Leon, yeah. A kid who speaks like that is never a good thing because it means trauma usually. Oh, that's sad. This is back when the whole video game industry used 4 voice actors. That's not true. When Resident Evil 6 came out was not when the video game industry used 4 actors. I disagree. They have no excuse. I'm like, she could have at least done like a different voice. Yeah, Charlie showed her mom and I'm like, Mia looks different. Right? Unless she's adopted. It's like her later in life adoptive mother. I don't know. But like the timelines wouldn't work. Oh, it's this thing right here. A huge breaker system that regulates all the power in the lab. The main fuse has been removed and the power is not active as whereas. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we've entered the nest. Man, this game, the scale of this game is just like, I like keep forgetting. I'm like, oh yeah, the Nest was first introduced in 2. Raccoon City was first introduced in 2. Claire and Leon were first introduced in 2. Ada was first. Like so much good shit from Resident Evil was first introduced in Resident Evil 2. I hate these zombies. They just like keep getting up. Oh god! Oh god! Hey, get off! Ah! What the? Wait, is this just where I was before? Why did I come here? I shouldn't have come here. This looks like where I've already been. Is it? Mia's dead, don't worry about it. No! This is where I've already been. Why did I come back here? What? How did I get that turned around? I'm so confused. I thought I was going into a new room. Oh my god, okay, let's go back to the nest. Well, we should take another healing item with us now that we've done this. Just wanted to hear this song again, that's why I came in here. I got turned around by trying to look at Claire's Astro. You got me. All of the favorite RE characters showed up in 1 and 2, yeah. The next game where they really introduced a big favorite main character was, I don't even know if you call him, but like a big new main character was 7. Because for so long they were afraid to like have a non-established main character until 7. Like unless they were paired up with an already established main character. So 7 was a true break from form, and I think it worked out for them. Because I think the Resident Evil 1 and 2 protagonists, they're tired. They want to go to the nursing home. They don't want to keep coming out for action. Let them rest. West area. It's locked from the side. I like the sound it makes when the door's locked from the other side. Don't disrespect my girl Sheva. Okay, without being paired with yeah, without being paired with a known protagonist. They weren't confident enough to have a new protagonist on their own. User registration. Temporary user registration for the culture experiment room. Username guest. Password none. That's really secure. Oh god, what is that? Plant 42 all over again. I don't think it was 42. I don't remember the number. What's the number of the plant from Resident Evil 1? That's why this is the best RE. Yeah, you know, I'm coming around to it. It might be the 3rd best after Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. Has any RE protagonist broken past 50 years yet? They're all aging in real time with us because the games typically come out the same year that they're set in. So let's see. I feel like Jill was like 20 in 1997. Is that right? So she'd be like 48 now? Old man Barry is 30, yeah. Yeah, Barry's broken 50. So like probably not because the game's basically aged with the years IRL. Yeah, so like they were mostly early mid-20s in 1996, and every new game is, yeah, Jen said it faster than I could type it. But they're close, 48. I mean, if she was a couple years older, if she was like 22 in Resident Evil 1, then she's 50 now. Laboratory security manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is a top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Yikes. They're like, actually die with your work. That's actually not surprising in the least from Umbrella. BE Delta O2. A researcher's bin. Researcher's bin. Researcher's corpse. It looks like he poured oil all over the place. Wait, can I light it on fire? Hold on. Wait, let me get my lighter. BRB. Chris should have been a couple years older than Jill since he had his military time. I bet we can find this out. Somebody Google Jill and Chris's age in Resident Evil 1. I haven't played any of these games, but based on watching them so far, I don't think this would be my favorite. It seems like a lot of reading, and I don't like reading in games. If I wanted to read, I'd grab a book. There's a lot of reading because, I mean, I remember seeing an interview about this, and it's because they wanted, the reason there's so much reading and notes is because they wanted the games to be scary, but they found if they had too many NPCs, like, providing dialogue and exposition, it's not as scary because you don't have that sense of isolation. You lose the sense of isolation. So in order to tell the story of these characters and what happened, reading retains your sense of isolation. So that's the argument for it, but I understand why you might not like it. I'm gonna get the lighter later because I don't want to go back through that hallway yet. Let's look over here. You'd adore Disco Elysium. Don't listen to user. I haven't played Disco Elysium, but I know that's a lie. I'm going to though. I'm planning on it at some point. The door is open with a card key. East area. Umbrella XDR. The shutter is sealed firmly in place. Oh. Oh, I can go in? This looks frozen shut. I can't read. Oh, these games are gonna be hard for you. Look, okay, what does this remind you of? Someone with a black spandex shirt and brown shoulder straps and black fingerless gloves and a gun is walking into a factory freezer that's all scary and frosted over. What does that remind you of anything? I'll read everything and anything in games. You would. Yeah, Ray, that totally checks out for me. Because you're such a reader in real, like, regularly anyways. It makes sense you'd be a reader in games too. I love reading in games, but I also love SNES and PS1 RPGs. Yeah, I like reading in games too. I mean, it depends if it's like worth reading though. Like, it has to be somewhat interesting. Because there's some games that do it really badly, and it's just really dull information. But most games do it to the point where I like reading them. Most of them you don't really need to read, although you don't know which one's on your first playthrough, true. But you need to read it if you want to get all the story and the lore. She just needs to say, where did everybody go? Bingo. Yeah, it reminds me so much of Resident Evil 4 when Leon goes into this freezer, also in this similar outfit. They're really spoiling me with all the first aid sprays. I feel like I'm never out of first aid sprays. Which is saying something, because it's not like I'm not taking damage. I am. This game is quite generous. A control box used for super low temperature experiments. I could set the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. Is that a fuse case? What do you think the fuse case? Yeah! Let's go. I don't have the fuse though, I just have the case. It looks like a computer for organizing data files. Can I use the case now and then get the fuse later? Oh, there's the fuse. Oh shit, that's all I needed. Oh, where did I need to put this? I remember seeing something that said I needed a fuse. Was it by the train? I think. I don't really remember. We take the main fuse, yes. Oh wait, no, it was the middle power thing of the nest, wasn't it? We can power on the whole nest. In the movies, like the Mila Jovovich movies for Resident Evil, they call the nest the hive, which is also an acronym. I just thought that was interesting. I'm like, I don't know why, but I feel like it's a fairly like just as good name. I wonder why they changed it. Calvin creates stuff. Hi, what's up, Calvin? Why do you think they changed it from Nest to Hive? Anybody got any theories? Leon's 48, Claire's 46. Okay. Wait, did you already say Jill and Chris? Did I miss it? Jill's 51. That's what I'm saying. Let her rest. Oh, but I remember like in Infinite Darkness, like she has this weird thing where she doesn't age anymore or something because they still wanted to make her young. So like they wrote it in. They're like, because she's been infected so many times or something, like she doesn't age. Something like that. She doesn't visibly age. They added more bugs, yeah. So it became a hive. All right, the power's on. Now what? I guess I should just go check around the lab and see what's different now. Gen 30, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Falcon. Chris 52, Claire 51, Leon 48. Oh, Jill 51, Leon 48, Claire 46. Yeah, they're getting up there. I always laugh at that line. It's such a good line. I feel like I quote it constantly. Oh, I can open the shutter now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go get fire. Bar back. Oh, so it was probably a hint when it said he put oil everywhere. It was probably to hint like, hey, these plants are weak to fire. I don't think I need a hint for that though, because every video game does that. And also real life does that too. Imagine a virus that stops your aging, makes you blonde, and augments your cup size. Sounds like the Pokemon virus. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, it looks like when you reset the room where they spawn seems to be in a way that you can just run through them easily. That's good. All right, let me get fire for the plants. Oh, more fire. Let's see if we can put all 30 of these into the launcher. All 31. And I want the lighter. Okay. Alright, this should be good. Well, I'll put the knife away for now. As soon as I took out the knife, because I thought there's gonna be more little crawly things, they stopped giving me crawly things. Wesker was a visionary, created it 15 years before we even knew about it. Did it augment her breast size though? I feel like she always had sizable lumps. I think this is an infinite launcher. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can use the lighter where that guy put all the oil. You like having dark hair though? Well, I guess we can make a different version of the woke mind virus for you. Are you dead? Why are you not dead? You're supposed to be weak to fire. What the heck? Why are you impervious? Are you... Was that just like all one really long death animation I was shooting for no reason? Okay, well... I need to get behind you. Ow. You dead? Am I poisoned? I'm fine! Hooray! Okay, I want to see... I think this way is where that researcher was, where he put the oil over this way. I told you it was time to throw that knife in a dumpster as soon as they let you. I know, but it was... There are situations where I think it would be helpful. Oh, that computer's on now. Okay, I'm gonna try the lighter. It's working! Oh my god, it's actually working. I didn't remember that, but it really worked. Yes! We are defeating the evil plant. Haha. Is there anything? Do I get anything from that? Oh shit! I didn't mean to crawl. No, I didn't want to go in it. I was looking. Go back. There was still that computer I wanted to check out. I can't go back. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Ah! What are you? Is this weird liquors? Weird, different liquors? I don't know what you are. Ah! Okay. Oh, it's fine. This is just the door that was locked from the other side. Now I can go use that computer. I'm only on the caution, it's fine. I probably skipped over 100 handgun bullets hidden throughout the RPD, so maybe I could see you getting the knife done. Yeah, probably. Claire is fire. Alright, I wanted to check out this computer. Wait, oh, this is the computer I already checked out, isn't it? Anti-BOW gas sprinkler. Oh, yes. Ah! Oh, wait, but I'm not a BOW. I'm fine. Is this going to go into all the rooms? Will this be safe now if I go in here? You love weird different liquors. True, you do. Are they dead? Why are you guys not dead from the weird BOW gas? Why don't you die? They died. Jeez. That was troubling indeed. But that's okay. Now we can explore this room. That I better have something in it to make it worth that. Okay. I'll take it. I traded some fire rounds and a first aid spray for some grenade rounds. I don't know if that was the best trade, but it's something. Why didn't the gas, like, do anything to them? It's green in here now. They're BOWs. What's the problem? Oh, and some ink ribbons. 21 flame rounds. My favorite Green Day song. 21 flame rounds. It was 31 a second ago before I shot all those. It's like in, per, and via, so it basically means no way through. Wait, what is that in response to? Oh, I was legit wondering what the etymology of impervious is. Yeah. Like via, like road or way, per, through, not. Yeah. These enemies need to hit harder. I've got points on the line. Rise up, believers. It is our time. All right. Oh. I'm just gonna scoot on by. Don't mind if I do. Ah! I thought I killed them, but they got up, so I won't be trying to kill them anymore. What about the anti-BOW gas? It's not doing anything. I'm just gonna scoot on by you. He seems peaceful, this one. He seems rather kind and gentle. A gentle soul. Alright, that was easy. Jen, can we get a whole RA parody album to go with the Raccoon City bit? I would love to. I love writing parodies. It's one of my favorite things to do. A huge plant fills the room. Is this anything? No. Well, I'll be going now because I don't think this is allowed to be shown on Twitch. Seems rather gentle as it vomits acid at you. That's not its fault. Do you, if you had a sick child vomiting, would you say that your child's not gentle anymore just because they got sick and threw up? No. Ooh, look at those echoey, listen to those echoey sound footsteps. Could do Paradise City where the herbs are green and Leon looks pretty. Ah! I don't like these things. These liquors are weird and I don't like them. Wait, I don't want fire. I want regular. Okay, yes. Now I'm gonna silently, stealthily walk by the other one who didn't notice anything. Ah! He noticed! core strength they have to just flip up like that. This is giving me a lot of herbs. I think I'll eat one. More herbs. Oh my god, they're spoiling me. If I run out of space, I'll combine them, but I don't want to combine them until I have to. Let's just be quiet with our big bonking shoes. Not very stealthy. The disc slot, the monitor says, insert a verification MO disc to open the gate. An icon from the first game, the MO disc. A solid looking shutter blocks the passageway. Direct gateway to the underground platform. Eeh. Run, 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 run. We don't need to kill them all. There's only one left. We can dodge that one. Depends if it's acid or not. I glad I wasn't the only one who thought of it. It seems intentional, right? That's a bad example. Children as a rule aren't gentle. Okay, but your own children, one's own children is gentle little angels, right? And only other children are little devils, but one's own are gentle, right? Isn't that how it works? Don't kill them all. They just pay money, guys. You're right. You're right, Jade. I'll let them live. A map of the lab. Yes, I would love this map. Let me look at it. Let me feast my eyes upon it. Okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down. B5, B4. There's so many Bs. So many levels underground. So many places we still haven't explored. Oh, they're giving me an item box. For what? I didn't do anything to deserve this. I guess to unload all my green herbs. Alright. Onwards. I'll save when I'm dead. Not the bees? My nephew is gentle on a spiritual level. Aww, my nephew is gentle AF. Oh, that's so cute. That's sweet. Wait, is this the way I came? No, this is a different way. Let me look at the map. Okay, there's 2 ways I can go here. What's the flashing blue mean? Over here is a flashing blue door. I don't like these eggs. The door is open with a card key. Okay, so flashing blue means card key. A red herb that will go swimmingly with all the green herbs I just got. I mean, I'm right by the item box. I might as well drop it off in there. Other people's kids in the temple. Mine are sweet baby angels. Yes. My niece was pretty gentle until I showed up and taught her how fun body slamming the couch was. I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought it said I taught her how fun body shaming is, and I was like, why? Why would you do this? Oops, wait. I need to, oh yeah, I'll combine them and then put it in. Maybe I'll just take both. It wouldn't hurt to have an extra herb. I'm a little scared something big's about to happen. I would never teach her about body shaming. I'm the fun uncle. I'm the evil uncle. Good. I could open it if I had the key. Oh my god, I brought that extra herb for nothing. What's back here? Hello. There's a conveniently placed alternate walkway for me here. Ah, there's another one! Ah, go! Ah! look around, see what there is to see. What do we got here? Various chemicals. What kinds of experiments have been performed here? I'll come around and check that on the flip side. Oh, I see something. Oh, shh. I wasn't facing the way I thought I was. Okay. We're gonna have to resort to this. Oh, he's just crawling around now. Lab card key. Now I can go through all the card key lock doors. Excellent. Excellent. A vaccine synthesis machine. The lid is open. The base vaccine must go inside. Okay, we gotta find the base vaccine. Ow! Hey, I was gonna check this desk over here. Ow! Get away! Ah! This is bad. Okay, how are we doing? We're fine, we're fine. What's this right here? Anything? The lighting's amazing. Various chemicals. What kind of experience have I performed here? Like, look, you can see the blue light on my character model when I walk by this tank. Isn't that cool? I like that. Where'd the zombies in here go? Okay, guess they went into the other room. Can't believe you body shame a couch. You wouldn't body shame a couch. Mine are also little devils, except when they are.
Killed William.
What?
I'll never forgive you for that.
He's a monster. Wait. He infected your daughter.
I just prepared a sample of the G virus, and this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that
There's
happens,
no telling when they'll pupate.
Sherry won't.
What?
Come on, help me.
William.
There's no telling when those embryos are gonna pupate. Yeah, gross. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Look at this form of William. He looks so cool now.
You're alive.
Yeah, I didn't kill him. So why are you mad at me? Oh! Love is blind. Damn. Well, she got to be with her loved one. Which way was that? Oh, and he's gone. And the G virus, she says she was never gonna let go of.
Getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry.
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
Come on.
I have detailed information.
Yes.
Everything you need
Thank
to know
you.
to prepare the antidote is right here.
Detailed information for us to read. Falcon, read it for us. You love reading in video games. Do any of these games have a mechanic where you can accidentally shoot objects in the background or something? I don't think in the early ones. That is a thing in the remake of Resident Evil 4 for sure. There's like regenerators, which is a type of enemy in these like glass tubes, and if you accidentally shoot them while you're fighting other Plagas, they come out of them. It's pretty cool. Girl, did he still seem like William to you? Tell her, Mika. Deserve terrible parents. Agreed. Why would I say the Digivirus? Instructions for synthesis of the G-virus antigen. Oh, the G. It does sound like Digi. If I say the G-virus, it sounds even more like it. G-vaccine, codename Devil. Why would they name the vaccine the Devil? Wow. They love their virus. Any beings infected by the G-virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing the cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details the synthesis. The vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on, remove the cartridge, and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. That's where we just were. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and synthesis will be complete within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results. All right, we'll be very careful with it.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Share.
Wish you could have told her yourself.
Annette!
When she heard her daughter scream and when she was like dying in the dumpster, she didn't even try to save her. She just went to go get the G virus.
Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Is it just me or did that computer voice have some attitude when they're like, this sequence cannot be aborted? Cannot be aborted. Okay, let's go to that room that needs a key card to open. We have a key card now. Maybe that's where the vaccine is. Come on, come on. We're on the clock now. Let's go. Burritos, fajitas, elote, and tamales. Oh my god, you got a feast. I'm so excited for you, Mika. Hell yeah. Alright, shit. What is this room? Oh god, there's a big giant moth. Should I attack it? I'm gonna put flame rounds. All employees. Didn't you hear that, moth? Are you not an employee? You're supposed to be evacuating. Okay. Oh, wish I had knives for this. Okay, well, I tried. I can't reach the computer. I tried to I don't have my knife. There we go. Are you kidding? How many grenades am I gonna use on this? I don't have... Do I have my knife? Oh, I have my handgun. I have one bullet in my handgun. Okay. See, the knife is useful. It would have been useful here. Umbrella Rotom system. Culture experiment room staff registry accessing. Enter your username. User. Wasn't it user with no password? Or was it guest with no password? It's one or the other. Oh, guest. Register your fingerprint. Please wait. Registration complete. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. Thank you. This facility is not gonna survive 24 hours. Alright. I'm out of here. Feels birthday, man. Is it your birthday, Ratchet? I finally slogged through the 4R plat. Wait, congratulations! I have it as well. Let's go. High five. It's hard. It ain't easy. But you got your cat ears? Congratulations, Ratchet. Can I open a joint account? Banker, sure, with who? Me, I'm not picky. Anyone rich will do, alright. I did it in 3 playthroughs though. It took me a lot of playthroughs. I think it took me 3 playthroughs as well. Yeah, it also took me 3 playthroughs. So I think that's pretty normal. That's not bad at all. 100% playthrough. Nice. Congratulations. Even though it messes with some of my plans, I'm glad that our guests are running late, so I still have fun with you guys. Yeah! And you know what? I feel like people always run late for things. That's just the way of the world. At least people in my life do, so I'm just used to it. S plus on Pro, no bonus weapons. Same! Oh my god, I feel like we did it the exact same way for all 3 of our playthroughs. Nice! Yeah, 1 playthrough for no healing, no merchant knife only. 3rd was S plus on Pro, no bonus weapons. Yeah! We did it kind of the same. The normal way is 6 to 7 playthroughs. That makes sense actually, now that you say that. Because there's like so many different kinds of runs. Because you can separate out the no merchant and the no healing. And the knife only. Maybe I played it 4 times actually. I feel like I did 3, but I don't want to lie. It might have been 4. I'm not sure. I don't remember now. By the way, it was hard. So I have appreciation for what you've accomplished because I know how hard it is. Congratulations. Alright. What weapons do I want to bring? I guess I'll bring the bowgun. I don't know. And I'll bring more grenades. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should save. Well, we don't need to save just yet. Oh shit. Probably did Pro no bonus weapons on New Game Plus, then S plus Pro with the bonus weapons. I didn't use any bonus weapons. I don't think.
Leon, you made it.
I think.
Claire, is that you?
For my S plus Pro, I didn't use any bonus weapons.
See you on the monitor.
Leon!
Never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I'm getting the vaccine.
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Ah! I love the heroic music. It's so dramatic. All right, is this where we get the... Oh no, where we get the vaccine's probably the other room that had the keycard lock. Where was the other keycard lock? There, okay. Okay, yeah, on the other side of the nest. Okay, we got this. We can do this. Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna make it. Last thing I knew is Separate Ways. Have you played Separate Ways at all, or you just need 100% Separate Ways? Because you're gonna love it. This profile, I want to keep at 100% trophies. Yes! You gotta. That's the first thing I did when Separate Ways came out. I'm like, ah! Oh shit. I was like, I gotta get the trophies now. Isn't that the worst when you 100% a game and then more trophies come out and you're like, fuck! I gotta go do those ones now. But it's worth it because Separate Ways is really fun. Wait, what do I use this computer for? Oh, right, I don't have the ammo disc. Okay, we're going this way. Anyone else have games like that where you 100%ed it and you felt really good and proud, and then like a DLC or expansion came out and it wasn't 100%ed anymore, and you're like, well, now I have to go back to the trenches. Don't mind the vagina. We're just gonna walk right by. Me too, straight edge. I also 100%ed both remake and OG. Those are like, some of my, I don't actually 100% a lot of games. Fuck. I haven't saved this so long. Fuck. I should have healed. I was saving my heal too. Hey, but hey, believers, we're still in your range. Lukey's like, yes, you're not even gonna win, Lukey. Oh, RE2 remake as well. Hell yeah. I want to at some point. I think since I'm doing this whole marathon again, once I get to the games that are on Steam, I'm gonna try to like get achievements I don't have yet, because I haven't 100%ed any of them except for 4. I think that's the only one because that's my favorite. Let me see. I really haven't 100%ed very many games, but now I want to check. But 4 is my favorite game ever, so that one I had to. games. Where do I see which ones are 100%? Achievement completion. Okay. The only games I've 100%ed, I'm not going to count the ones. There's a lot of games on Steam that you 100% just by playing them. So I'm not going to count those ones. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil 4 Original. And all these other ones, I'm pretty sure you 100% just by beating them. I think those are the only two I have 100% in that you don't 100% just by beating them. But I love those games. All right, how far back? This isn't so far back, isn't it? I kept getting chances to save and then not saving. Like a fool. Oh, I've 100%ed Slay the Spire, but not on Steam. I 100%ed it on the mobile version. Marathon, like in horse? Exactly, yes. I wanted to evoke the image of a horse in your mind. That is what a marathon's all about. Can I check on Sherry? All right, let's see how much progress we can get back to where we were. I'm gonna hold onto the knife this time, just for that one part where we have to swipe stuff. We have to swipe stuff off of the desk. That's what it's all about. I just don't want to have to use a grenade launcher on the little leeches on the desk again. I only have 200% on Steam and they're both Capcom games. Same! Wow! I have a bunch of, like, I have 100%ed, like, all the Telltale games, but I'm pretty sure, I didn't do anything special. I'm pretty sure you just 100% them by beating them. And then there's a few others that I'm pretty sure I like that too. Okay, so I'm not counting those. Let me look at my map. Okay. I remember. Oh my god, wait. This is so far back. This is like at the start of the whole nest section. Why didn't I save? Why am I a fool? I really just felt invincible. I thought I wasn't gonna die. I was so sure. Oh wait, let me grab my lighter. Is it already gonna be zombies here? I really messed up by not grabbing my lighter. Deathless Tuesday dreams are in shatters. No! I would love to start a tradition called Deathless Tuesday. That would be amazing. Where's the lighter? I don't need healing items because I'll find healing items. It will be fine. Only one game I didn't 100% is RE0 with the Leech Hunter mode, where I have to kill every single enemy in the mansion. Are you kidding? All the leeches? Okay, I better go find I better go find a first aid spray fast, or else it's gonna be looking up for Lukimon and the fellow non-believers. This is my third PSN profile. The first one I abandoned at 123 plats. But you purposely abandoned it? With an abysmal completion rate below 60%, with many of the games being offline. My second profile got canned at 100 plats again because I couldn't get to 100%. My current account is 6 weeks old and I have 9 plats on it. Whoa, you are a perfectionist. That's impressive. I can't believe you got rid of your PlayStation account because your platinum rate wasn't high enough for your liking. I would not be able to part with that many platinums if I had that many. If not for that death, I would have beaten the game tonight. Are you serious, Burn? Oh, feels bad. Why didn't I just heal or save? Either of those things. Damn. Well, shoulda, coulda, woulda. We can't take back the past. We can only change the future. Reathon never ends is really the goal. You can't kill the last hunter because of no ammos after killing them all? Wait, oh. I kill every single enemy in the mansion. I run out of ammo before I get to the last hunter. Oh. Oh shit. How do people do it then? Yes, turn on anti-BOW gas. I was hoping that wouldn't slap me and kill me. I'm literally low health. I had my fun with Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 12, Blubberborn, Crisis Core, and Tony Hawk 1 and 2 already gives you reason to recomplete games. That's true. That was a nice way to look at it. I like that. That's really cool that you do that. That's incredible that you've platinumed so many games. I've never been like, oh, wasn't I able to pick something up from him before, or did I ruin it because I burned first? I feel like I got an item from him last time. Maybe not. That's where I got the username to let me go on the computer. I just feel like he had an item last time, but maybe I'm misremembering. Oh well, off we go. I thought there was a first aid spray in here. Was there not? Oh, I missed that last time. That's a lot of bowgun bolts. But I'm pretty sure you shoot 3 bowgun bolts at a time, so they go by fast. But still. I had fun with RE0 make. I would like to try that. I haven't tried that. Oh wait, I should crawl through the vent. Am I ready to crawl through the vent? Am I gonna die if I crawl through the vent? I don't think it's worth it, because all I got was grenades last time. I don't need it. The RE0 is only a demo for now. The full game will come soon. Cool. I'll have to try it. Maybe I'll wait for the full thing to come out. My pile of shame grows and grows, but I recomplete the same games over and over. I love that. You're probably so freaking good at all of those games now because you've played them so many times. Feels good to get really good at one thing, you know, that you do over and over. That's true. I should do my yearly 101% Spyro marathon. 101%, damn. Don't you get like 120% in 3? Yeah, but that's the outlier. I'm not gonna call it the 101 plus 120 marathon. Ah, I see, I see. Ah, yes, the card key door. That's probably where the virus, or the vaccine base is. The 322% marathon? Yeah, you could say it that way. I wouldn't have been able to do that maths because I didn't know how many Spyro games there are. Are there really only 3 Spyro games? It feels like such a pervasive series, such an iconic series that I thought there would be like 20 Spyro games. Ah, yes, first aid, there you are. There are 3 good ones? What are the other ones then? We got some big thinkers in chat. 322 marathon gonna go hard, hell yeah. There's more, but we only care about the main series 3. I see. All right, we got the fuse. So now we can restore power to the nest. Nope. Yep. 100%ing Jack and Daxter was so wholesome. Aw. There's so many. There's some on handhelds, like the GBA. Really? But you don't count them? The original trilogy was the jam. Same with Crash, but the 4th one is actually good. Oh, yeah. Wait, is your name Ratchet because you like Ratchet and Clank? Is that why your name's Ratchet? Wow, you have like very broad, varied taste in games. That's really cool that you've 100%ed games like that. Like, I don't know what category that is. Like cartoony kind of games, and then like games like Resident Evil 4. Like, those are very broad. That's impressive that you 100% such a wide variety of games. It's cool. I always think people are really cool when they have like really wide, broad tastes and things. Like my little sister, she loves all music. Like there's no music she doesn't like, and I just think that's so cool. Like you can put on anything and she's jamming. She just loves everything, and I think that's a really cool personality trait to have. I feel like sometimes my interests are very narrow, especially like for video games. I feel like I have so many blind spots where people talk about like iconic, important video game series that I've never played because I'm so focused on like survival horror and like deck building games. Sometimes I'm like, you know, I could broaden my horizons a little bit. Same for music. I listen to like only a couple genres. Never got to play God of War, but playing them now. The originals or the reboot? Because I really like the reboot. I never played the original. You've over 100%ed only Metroidvania's, Hollow Knight, SOTN twice, and whichever of the GBA ones went over 100%. That's a lot. Okay, so I have power now. Let me look at the map. Okay, so not this way. This way. Wait, is this the right way though? I'm not sure. They both have shutters. I think their shutters lead to the same area. Is that how it is? Yeah, they do. I think. 2 more staff needs to be present, commencing with fingerprint. Oh, no. Okay, I think I need to go to the other shutter instead. Alright, Jen, I'll stop talking about Digimon since it's not cool to only like one thing. Listen, I didn't say it's not cool to only like one thing. I just said it's cool to like a lot of things. That doesn't mean the inverse is uncool. I am like that, where I only like a few things. I just admire people who are different than me in that way. Ah, shit. Here we go. Okay. I'm ready though. Go. Run, I am Cinnamon. I'm just gonna... This is the gentle guy. Wait, this gentle guy's the one who killed me last time, isn't he? I just realized that. I called him gentle, and he ruined my rhyme. This is the man that murdered me. Not very gentle after all, huh? Here, let's break Jen's brain then. Now I explain the spoiler reason for this. I got 200.6% in Symphony of the Night twice, which is the most you can get without using glitches. 0.6%. What is the 0.6%? Digimon, I get 200%. I feel like 100% is like, at least in Hollow Knight, it's like doing everything in the base game is 100%, and then stuff they added later in like DLC would be above 200%, so that you don't take away from the people who have already 100% of the game, you know, before the extra content came out. But an extra room you can access that shouldn't really still be on the map. Shit. Ah, give me this. Alright, actually we're gonna kill you. No! I should have done it the way I did it last time, where I just killed. I need to, sometimes you need to like commit to either running or killing, and you can't change your mind halfway through. You have to be like, okay, I'm gonna run through all of this and commit to it no matter what happens, or you have to be like, I'm gonna kill them and then commit to it no matter what happens. But I feel like I die the most when I switch plans partway through, you know. I don't commit and I switch. All right, that's all I have time for today. That was out of time. Doesn't count. On my clock, that was in time. But either way, the believers win either way. Lukey's just saying yes because he was closer to winning, but you still didn't win. The believers are the winners. I know I would have beat it today. I would have beat it today if I had saved right before that last death. Yeah, we'll get him next time. Tomorrow. I'll be back here tomorrow, same time, and we are gonna beat this. And then we get to play as Leon. Rigosaurus Rex. We'll play as Leon tomorrow and we'll beat the game. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. It was fun. And I'm gonna go celebrate Justin's dad's birthday now. And I'll see you later. I'll tell you all how it goes. I'm so excited to eat the cake I bought for it this morning. And I guess Justin's dad can have some of the cake too. But I can't wait to eat it. But before we all, you know, go our separate ways, let's go raid somebody. Let's go see who's online that's cool. And we'll go bring some love their way. Bring some support. We gotta spread the love. Thanks for stream. Aw, you guys, you don't have to thank me for stream. Thank you. Thank you for coming to stream. It was really fun. Thank you, Mika. I hope that you have so much fun when your brother and his fiance come over. I hope you have a great time. And I hope you all have a really good rest of your day. Thank you, Effin and Falcon and Spiegel and Ratchet and Lukey and User and Jade. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And congratulations, Ratchet. Congratulations on your new 100%. Another of many more that I'm sure you'll get. All right, who's online? Who's online? Let's see. Oh, let's go say hi to Bunny. Bunny, who's you rating? My friend Bunnycomb is for a totally different vibe and a totally different game. Bunny is playing Teamfight Tactics. If you are familiar, it's like the League of Legends auto chess battler. It's really fun. I got into it for a while. I never was good at it, but I got into it. Copy one of those raid messages. Everyone can copy the "we brought you good, hey." And if you have the emotes, you can copy all the little cows marching in. They just got here. Sitting down for dinner now. Okay, bye. Have a great dinner. Perfect timing. And everybody else, come with me to give some love to my friend Bunny. She's so sweet. She has the cutest giggles. She's just a really funny, happy, sweet person whose laughter is infectious. You'll love her. And if you love TFT, I got good news for you. That's what she's playing. I'll see you all over there, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow, same time. Oh, also, this Friday's stream is canceled because my sister is coming into town to visit me. So no stream this Friday, but I will be here tomorrow. Okay, bye everybody. Send love to Bunny.